I'm so not ready. Hold on. Do I have any materia on me? Nope. Oh wait. No. F it. I just need whatever I can grab, but I want to grab the relic and I'll figure it out from there. Uh, this pretty sure. Actually, I mean, I don't really care otherwise. Okay, okay, okay. June. Wait 1 second. I need to like peek. What's up, Celeste?
Lizard.
What's up, Score Me Out? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I was uh-oh, my controller's not working. There we go. I was literally working on a YouTube video and I completely like lost track of time. But hope y'all doing good today. Uh, two yes. This PF or this is Farrah's group. I'm group 2, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Farrah, the Queen asked me to help sub for a thing today, and then I said that I would, and then here I am. So yeah. Um, I think we're doing this until 10, something like that. I gotta update. Top homie prog mate tonight. I'm playing bird. Okay. Whew. Alrighty then. Yeah, I literally was like so lost in my YouTube video. I was doing a tier list video for the raids here. And I definitely like got lost in the sauce. So it's all good though. And I said that I'd get back into it later. Uh, four, no, pretty sure. Mhm. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Nope. On this one. Nice. That sucks too, actually. Hmm. I just literally moved my port from my oh, game audio. Good call, actually. Thank you. There it is. I just changed my USB port for my controller, and it's actually worse. So it's like a little annoying, actually. All right. Also, this is the wrong glam. I'm sad right now. Where my machine is glam. I'm playing bird. Boop. Hi, Oats. Omega gave me PTSD after today? Why? I love Omega. Oh, please. Nothing? Two, no. I woke up with a good idea just to go in wilds and the full fight system is white. Oh, okay. That makes more sense actually. Okay. That's too early. I don't think I want to even do this half the time. Stir far right. Oh yeah, bros. I'm living, brother. Right. Yo, top is fun. I didn't know that I can actually go through. Dude, I can play any role for the first two phases. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. You can't see this, right? Okay, good. Oh, I gotta find a photo of the FF14 7.4. I gotta find the voice chat. 1 second. The voice chat name is interesting. Hello. Was poppin'. Hi, Pavia. How are you, girl? I'm playing Bird. And, we got maintenance tonight. There. Oh, I gotta answer a text message. I forgot. Also, my phone hasn't been charging. Yeah. One, no. Bye. Yo, parking. Almost. Double parking. You can't do this to me. Give me my 100. Thank you. Yo. Lizard. Oh my god. One. Yes. Ooh. Why'd you do that? What the fuck? We're dead. Oh, almost dead. Well, I go. Nope, never dead. Man. Yeah, in my mind I was like, we're dead, but we didn't die. It's fine. Oh, wait. Don't text in game, kids. Hold on, I'm trying. What's the hardest phase one in your opinion? Out of all the ultimates? Hardest phase one. I swear to God, you're gonna kick the tumor alive or else. I'm fine. Square advantage. Yo, parking, brother. Yo, parking, yeah. I think. Okay, wait. If we're talking about like if we're talking about like If we're talking about like Thornton DSR phase 1, like Thornton, then I'm gonna say Thornton like DSR, like the actual like phase 2 actual. But if it's not Thornton and it's just like the Vault Knights, then I think T. Kinda. Like, yo, that's tough, man. That's actually like such a tough question. Because part of me wants to say like Looper and Pantocrator is not hard. Because I think that Vault Knights and Thornton is the hardest next to phase 1 of T, like low key. I think actually. Like U-Cup is not bad. Oo's not bad. T is very front heavy and it's pretty chaotic. See, it's not that bad once you like understand it, but the thing is like phase 1 T is not harder than phase 2 T. Phase 2 T is harder than phase 1 T, even though like you don't do anything. But it's because there's so much room for things to go wrong. Actually though, am I gonna put Fru in there? I wonder if Fru phase 1 is hard. What do you think is the hardest mechanic in T? My temporal stasis? If I had to really be honest, like it's gonna be like just BJCC. BJCC is just there's just so much room for just things to go so poorly wrong. It's so possible. So even though like you know like BJCC you can kind of get through it, it's like not that bad, but like it's still pretty rough to get through. Depending on what it is. Temporal stasis can totally make sense too, though. I can see temporal stasis being tough, but I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that bad. So, like I think that's the thing. Like I think BGCC and Wormhole are the two mechanics that like you can mess up so badly if you're not paying attention. It's so bad, actually. So, yeah. I don't know what it is about temporal stasis, but it's the one mechanic I'm always guessing on what I have 50% chance of being right. Oh, that makes sense, though. Like, there was actually quite a lot to deal with in that mechanic. So, I don't really blame you, honestly. But, yeah. Temporal stasis, these nuts. Temporal stasis is before AP appears. It's when he freezes the arena and then people get the flamethrowers and the cleaves and then like the mechanic goes off. It's that mechanic. It's right before Alexander appears. Yeah. 2-0. So that mechanic can be deceptive, I will say, like for sure. But yeah, time stop. Yeah, you're talking about time stop. But yeah, the move is called temporal stasis because temporal stasis is the action of it freezing the whole screen or whatever that is. Hi Nina, what's going on? But otherwise though, It's kind of acceptable. Yo, my weeding is crazy, brother. Can I get $1 for that? Yo, I'm kind of gifted, brother. Yo, that was crazy actually. A keep stream times were half an hour. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you mean the freaking because of the DOS? There you go. But yeah, what's going on? We're chilling today. We're playing some, doing some top. I'm playing Bard. Bard's a lot of fun right now. I'm chilling. You know, it's a good time actually. Sundered? Yeah, we got sundered like an hour ago. I want to say I didn't put my tweet up about it. I kept on logging the times that I got hit with the DOS today. Kind of actually cross left mid. Cross left mid. Left side. Oh, I got a sign. True. Am I alive? Nope. It's okay. Thank you for the free stream street. I understand now that I gotta start calling that out for folks who like thingy. So ye. But yeah, in terms of T though, I think that BGCC is the hardest phase, and then I think the other one is like you can say wormhole. I don't think so, but like I get it though. Like I get it though. Like, I don't think wormhole is like that hard, but I understand that there's like a lot of room for error. Also, like, I don't know, I'm kind of like a little different too, yeah, every MM mechanic is rough. Well, it depends, though. It definitely depends. No parking? No parking. Because certain MM mechanics are like, they kind of play themselves out. Like, that's the thing, though, is that, like, BJCC plays itself out for a lot of people. The only people that gotta really like pay attention are the parking, are the healers. The tanks don't really move anywhere, and then neither do the DPS, except for the fizz range and like maybe the caster. Otherwise, like you don't really do like a lot in that fight, unfortunately, as a DPS thing. So now again, I'm not taking away credibility because that's not what I'm doing, but. Oh shoot. There are definitely some mechanics that are like a lot more chaotic than others, and I don't know if I don't know how quickly it appeals to me that like I don't know. Like the mechanics are still hard, don't get me wrong. Like some of the mechanics are still like tough and challenging and like incorporate like a thing for sure. Also, I don't know. The only number I have a hard time with in wormhole is 4 when baiting the super jump. That makes sense though, because baiting the super jump is deceptively tricky. Like people mess up the super jump more often than you will realize. The super jump is a little monka. Ooh. What's up, Trey? Wait. Bloodlighter is 130. Isn't rain 100? Oh, snap. Okay. That's hard. I don't know how to be able to, like, triple weave that, but, I don't think I actually even can. Cross right mid. And that's why I square right mid. I'm going over this way. save. Don't look at my quadruple weaver pick though. I mean, you could do that though when you rainbow drip. So like, yo, whatever. Like it's fine. Hold on, brothers. I gotta send a text. I'm over here stalling. Brother, I can't text and bard. Two. Yes. Okay. Parking. Yeah, parking. No. Parking. Yo, texting and playing Bard is, is a lot. Food on? It's okay, yes, for leaving your opening from picker anyways. So like what's wrong with leave? Yeah, exactly. You know? It's fine. Just weave. You know? What else can you do? I wonder if it's a dot Omega F during this part. I feel like the answer is no. Circle red bar. Too many. I gotta hold on to the song. Hmm. What's that? Wait, what the fuck? Yes. I mean, blue didn't go first, it was Christmas. That was wrong. Mm-hmm. Yee. Tether should always go to the tethers always go to rot, but the way how the split works is that blues pop first, and then all the tethers pass to the rot, and then the blues just get it first, and then you wait, and then Christmases get close, and then you chill. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, rots do not move during that part. It's only the tether people. Can I join myself in this monster burger? Didn't get an email? That's okay, me neither, buddy. Christmas popped first, so it just didn't it didn't snap in time. Yeah. So Christmas doesn't pop first without reason alone. It'd be a Friday pleb. Well, aren't there still the general admin tickets like later on? Isn't there still like a chance of getting the the wick in my candle is gone. This candle is dead, brother. I feel like there's still a chance to get the thing, right? Or is it because there's like an extra day you can't go for FanFest? I don't know how it works actually. Oh, this Friday. But can you go can you get the tickets this Friday and then just go in for all the days that FanFest is available? Like, what's the exact difference between the player one and like the not player one? You know what I mean? If there's no difference, then I mean, there's still a chance. You gotta just fight the 30 million other people that are gonna, you know. No. See ya. Player you can order now without having to do with the internet rush. Oh, okay. So it's all the same shit. Just the rush is the difference. Okay. That's fine. There's still a chance. We gotta just wake up at 40 in the morning and then figure it out from there. Fingers crossed, maybe. Yo, slide this to me. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's still like a chance. There's a chance. I got faith. Boop. One no. Fucking. Oh wait, I shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Luck that while someone next to me was bitching about they couldn't even get into the site. That's always the biggest fear though, so I feel like actually trying to let me in. I love that they have no idea, brother. I love it. Hey, oh. Close though. It's okay, it's fine. No shading, no shading. This is my peoples. Yeah, the panic is crazy actually. That's hard. Yeah, it was so far. No song sucks, dude. I gotta let the song just play itself out the entire time while I'm like, I should do it backwards, actually. I should actually hold until later on, but then, like, no. Starts 11 a.m. PST? What was that, 2 p.m. EST? Oh, on Friday? Yo, I might have to take the day off. Line up for a situation, actually. Holy. Okay. Yo, noted. Okay. Hey, listen, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's okay. We chillin'. I look like I just gotta work on playing some 14, actually. I got lucky with the lottery here and got in. Congrats? What the? I'm jealous. Like a little bit. I think everyone else here is jealous as well, so like, be careful. I joke. Timo. That's incredible, though. I hope that whatever they got over there, that's like a thing off the purchase. You know what I mean? I might have to give you my PO box, and then you can Can you imagine I had a PO box actually? That would be kind of crazy, you know? This is mine. Console. Someone gonna try on Friday though? Yeah, I mean I will too. I'll still try on Friday. 2-0. I'll still give it a shot. But playing bar is hard when you're with the yappers. I don't understand what I'm watching, but holy. You're watching the hardest fight in the entire game in action. And I'm playing Bard. Parking. Yeah, so I gotta hold that song the whole time. So I keep it in mind, actually. Watching something in action sometimes is the best way to understand it. Then there's this visual clusterfuck. What do you mean? This fight is not like. Imagine it had all the effects on. How would you like? You want to? I could do that for you if you want me to like do that instead. There you go. You want to You want me to put the visual effects on? Let me check this shit out actually. Hey, look at all these. Look at all these effects now. Turn on all of the effects and party effects. There you go. Have fun. Nothing. Right side. Well, you're not gonna see anything during this part, but we'll get this one. Good luck. Can you imagine if I told you that I used to play like this, actually? Christmas to red. Tell me you're joking? No, I prefer playing this way. I don't like the effects off. I turn them off because people can not be blinded by the nonsense. Yeah, you like that Titan? Like how Titan went stupid on the situation, actually? I've seen your frontline matches. Yeah. Now imagine 72 people and everybody's AoEing. Yo, I play that way. Yeah. Look, I will keep the effects on so you can see. Yo, it. I love having the effects on. Now think about every other ultimate though. Every alliance raid, every hunt. I miss the all the flashy. What I would do though is I would turn, if I could modify the way that the effects actually go off and what does go off, I would love that. Because what I would do is turn off all the like offensive effects. So like all the attacks that come out of people that go to the target, I would turn those off. But all the defensive stuff, like when buffs go out, when I get like a shield thing, I want all of that. I hate that I can't pick that. It drives me crazy actually, because I hate not being able to like visually. I like literally I handicap myself by having the effects turned off. I like them on. It helps me. I can just visually see the thing and I know what's going on. I haven't had them on in like several months, so I much prefer the effects being on versus off. But people were like, I can't see, so I'm like, all right, tone it down like a little bit. But yeah, so yeah, I like all the effects on. But if I could turn off certain effects, like okay, when like I don't mind Titan coming down, but when he does like the giant like, and then the whole screen turns yellow, toning that down like a hair would be pretty nice. But otherwise though, like give me everything. Send me all the crazy, cause I'm crazy. So like how okay. I already can see it happening. Mine. But people are like, where the hell are you? Point at the character. Circle in mid. I tried to do a thing. Didn't work out for me. Yo, look at him, bro. He's so freaking hot. Look at that boy, bro. Look at this man. Nah. I love Omega. That man is insulting and now multiple communities. That's good, you know what I mean? That's my man's. I love that little guy. He's not so little though, but he's god like. Here we go. DC's mine. Waiting on my pizza to arrive? Hell yeah, W pizza order. What kind of toppings are we putting on the pizza? Hi, Miriam. How's back to Luca going? I'm liking it. I'm playing Bird. And I got all the effects on, so I thought they were in advance if you feel like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? Like how definition traverses every mainline Final Fantasy. They should try and get this Omega to make it not ethically as possible. Any video game that like allows him to thrive, I'm kind of down for it actually. I would love that so much, like no fee, no bullshit. Wait, I gotta figure out what time I get out of work tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't get out of work until 6, but I wonder if I can leave work early. Oh wait, I should have waited. I should have waited for whether Jared pizza sauce, macaroni sauce, dub. But I don't want to deal with freezing and unfreezing small amounts. Oh, okay. And an 8-ounce entire bag of shredded cheese pepperoni and black olives. Black olives. Oh, so you like savory. Okay, okay. Yeah, I use mages way too early. I gotta wait until I come back from mages. That makes more sense actually. Can somebody do me like a small favor actually? Wow, we should have died. Can someone like check if Bard out DPS's Machinist out of curiosity? I wonder if Machinist does more damage actually. Blue and blue. I got blue stack. Yo, I'm parking, brother. Machine's probably less than 1%. Oh, so the damage is pretty equal across the board, then you're saying? Oh, snap. Okay. I almost killed that boy. Holy shit. Red death. I feel less over there. Sorry, no offense. Red. Hell yeah, parking, brother. I gotta wait and park it. I'm fucking gaming, brother. I know how to do this. Close. Close. Doo-doo. Yo, I can still do top, brother! Yo, I can still do... Yo, I'm about to speed prog top as a melee. Oh, I'm about to speed prog top as a melee. No bullshit to my name, actually. Holy shit, I'm about to do that, actually. Yo, that sounds fun. I'm about to do it. Oh my god, that's fun. Yo, what melee is good? I can't do top, only bottom. Get out of here. What's the best melee in top? Don't say monk. As a matter of fact, better question. Where is Viper? Where's Viper, Reaper, Dragoon, and Samurai? I gotta answer that question real quick. I'm gonna try to leave work a little early tomorrow, a little early. But I gotta make sure that all my stuff is good. You know what I mean? Dragoon is next below Monk, Ninja. Getting topped by an Omega, no advantage because I'm not a coward? Hey, fucking yo. Alright, hold on. Let me go look it up now. Yeah. You were dead though, so I wouldn't compare it quickly. I'm not loving. No. No. But I could do that. Wait. Beepity, beepity. From one ultimate to the next, the housing district. Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai Reaper, Viper. Fuck! You're telling me that oh man, all the things I want to play except for the only one that I want to play, they're all I don't want to play Monk, man. I was hoping like Reaper was I really wanted to play Reaper like Loki actually. But damn. Hold on, I gotta look into like I gotta figure out how to live log and then what for the things to update. I'm gonna look at the I shall look at the things here actually. Oh, okay. All things considered though, they're all relatively close to each other. Okay. I got some choices. 12-5 versus 12-4. 12-5 versus 12-5-9 versus 7. Okay. Oh wait. Bard, Summoner, Red Mage, Machinist are all in the same category. The only difference is Dancer. Ew. Okay. Yo, I might pull out like the gun. Maybe not though. Hold up, 1 second. I wanted to do this. Okay. What the f... Alright. Bruh. Why? You can't Tatsugeki me in the middle of my my thinking procedure. I literally just brain farted what I was doing, actually. One second. I need my spreadsheet because I'm a nerd. Alright. Yeah, stop. Don't tell nobody. I was trying to go for healer gear. In my mind, I was like, I think I'm playing healer today. And then I found key here, and I was like, nope, I'm playing fish range. That sounds panic over your gear durabilities? What, the Tatsugeki? Yo, first of all, it ain't like that big of a deal, actually. Alright. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Wait, I think I have all my gear on my person, actually. Wait, Wait, I don't. What the f... 1 second. How do you feel about the max tenacity builds for ultis losing 2 DPS percent to gain a permanent rampart and damage reduction? I think max tenacity is like a little bit too much, but I think that min tenacity is absolutely ass. If that makes any sense. I don't like that tenacity is not like a required stat when it comes to the yeah, I don't like that tenacity is like not a required stat for doing ultimates in this game. I think that's really like lame, actually. They absolutely should make it a requirement. Like, you're required to put tenacity or else you just fucking die. I'm cool with that. It says armory chest. Am I blind? Yeah, nope. Oh, it's because I had to meld this stuff. Okay. I would be a whole lot more content with the whole like melding or the whole like like the problem that this game has right now that I'm absolutely like not okay with is I hate that tenacity and piety are useless stats. Like I kind of hate that. I hate that like a lot. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I want tens. Hey, yo, no tens though. I hate that like a ton. I think that tenacity and piety should be required stats, but they shouldn't. But before you be like, but like, what about? No. Hold on. What I would say though, as a caveat though, they should also do more than just like recover MP and like tenacity should be stronger than determination. Period. That way you can use crit tenacity. But the thing is, like, if you don't bring tenacity, then you die. Like, tank should be dying to AoEs if they're completely min tenacity. That sounds crazy, but like that's genuinely what I think that should be happening actually. Dog. Materia is expensive like crazy hell for some reason. Holy shit. So I would be much happier if tenacity was like a actual problem child of a stat to figure out how to maximize, but at the cost of also like increasing your affectation like tenfold. So like I think that max tenacity builds is great for like people who don't want to die because they can't mitigate, which is like fine. But in terms of at the long run though, it should be a required stat. So it sucks that it's not. Piety, same thing. Like they like not that they should not take out lucid dreaming, I think, but they should absolutely do something about the gosh dang MP recovery. I hate the MP recovery functionality like a lot actually. So oh, I don't have any oh, I'm out of dark matter, brother. I don't want MP on Sucker. Also, they gotta take out the thing with Sucker, or not Sucker, the MP thing. The MP thing has got to go. I hate the MP thing just as much. The fact that every single job, I hate that every job is 10k MP. I hate that so much, actually, dog. I think that shit is so stupid. So I need the raid headpiece. I don't have it actually. I have the coffer, but I don't have the piece equipped actually, which is fine. I have the dungeons. Raid. They're gonna explain the mechanics, so I'm trying to tell you. I don't have any tome stuff right now. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, I know that people don't like direct hit. I don't mind direct hit. I think direct hit is like a fine stat. The problem with direct hit though is that all the DPS get it for free and the tanks and healers are scavenging for it like rabid animals. So I kind of hate that as a tank player, your best stat is critical hit. Because the thing is that secretly, like, it's not. So, like, you want direct hit on every job that you get. Like the problem with the whole job thing is like you're playing. You got to play with the you got to play with the crit factor and the direct hit factor. It counts towards your ability to actually do damage well. So like it's kind of annoying actually, because like the difference between the number 1 tank and the number 2 tank is luck. But if you don't have the thing that gives you more luck, then you're not going to become number 1, is how I kind of perceive it. So, what's up, Six? How you doing, brother? So, like, if I want to be number 1, like, DPS output as a thing... Hi, chicken. I need direct hit. I do. You need direct hit on every single job. Tough little John, thank you for the look. We appreciate you. You're welcome. Alright, pretty stoked. Almost got halfway through my PowerPoint and fruit today. W. I'm proud of you for that, man. That's fire. Yeah, congrats.
Stop! Go!
Near Tamarasi LR again? Yeah, fingers crossed, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. I think it's definitely possible, you know what I mean? Stop on go. And so dumb. But yeah. But then who gives a shit about being number one when number one summoner comes into your Uwu and kills the nail before they awaken? Bird. Well, the thing is, like, it's the problem is, like, you can't, like, I don't like looking at people's abilities to number farm in Uwu, because Uwu is like Uwu's kind of like a cheat a little bit. It's like a little annoying, actually. Getting like a high number thing in Uwu is like a little like you gotta basically be alpha male and everyone's got to go sigma. Like, it kind of sucks, actually. You need people to like actually hold so you can go pumpers, because not everyone can go pumpers. I think that's just stupid. That's why before I was saying it in a homie's Discord, I think that they got to repatch every single ultimate so that everyone can pumpers, and it's a requirement, because if you can't pumpers, you don't meet the DPS check. Like, DPS check should be very difficult for every single job, for every single ultimate in the entire game, and it's not like that at all. So, yeah, because then like everybody's opener would change dramatically. Even though like if you have like the 4 worst jobs, like what's the 4 worst jobs what's the 8 worst jobs in Uwu? It's like I'm trying to think. Where it's what is it? You need like Warrior, Gunbreaker, Reaper, Viper, Machinist, Pictomancer. Take those 8 jobs. Sorry, those 6 jobs, right? And then for healers, take White Mage and Sage. Now you have the 8 weakest jobs ever. They have to be able to pot. They gotta pot. They gotta burst, and that's required to kill all the plumes. It's required. And if you don't, then yo, G fucking G. But like, yo, you don't gotta do that shit, actually. You know what I mean? So that just sucks. I hate that like a lot, actually. So they were jobs in Uwu are 4 tanks for healers. Yeah, but that doesn't count because you can't do that. So so like, yeah. So you gotta take the 4. You gotta take White Mage, Sage, Reaper, Viper, Machinist, and Picto. Those are the weakest jobs in the entire fight. Bring all those jobs, and like, it's still doable. But like, ayo, you know. But also they gotta repatch all the jobs anyway, so like whatever. Like they gotta also like change how Viper plays, how Reaper plays, how Machinist plays, how all these jobs play in order to like make it work and make sense though, but like I don't think so. You know what I mean? Alrighty. So yeah. I was literally going on like a whole like tirade about like, I hate that ultimates are mad like exciting and fun for people, but they're also like, the older that they get, the worse they get. I hate that a lot. What the hell is this? Pantsequator? What the fuck? Yo, that's getting added. Pantsequator is so funny, brother. Why is that a freaking yo, why is that an emote? That's so funny. Pantsequator. That cracks me the hell up. That's mad funny. Pantsequator. It almost sounds like I'm saying it with like a baby voice, but I'm not trying to, but like it sounds like that though. But yeah. But I mean, again, like I said, the thing is like, yo, ultimates need to be hard, brother. Like, they're not hard. You know what the hardest thing in the whole game is, dog? Is Criterion Savage. You can't die in Criterion Savage. That's crazy, actually. You literally can't die in Criterion Savage. You die. If you die, you wipe. You gotta go all the way to the freaking back. You can't make a single mistake. A freaking yo. You know how many people go through ultimates and they die and get a recovery thing, and it's like kind of doable? Yo, it's wild. Man. But I'm a crazy masochist, like psychopath. The thing is, like, I don't even think that, like, yo, I don't even think that top is hard. Excluding the freaking thing with the thing. Excluding it. I don't need to use it in this fight. Now, don't get me wrong though. People are gonna be like, yo, Sessions piece of shit because like he said this and therefore he's like toxic and like whatever. No. I'm just saying that like the ultimates are so heavily organized by functionality and like content design, and they gotta do like a whole thing. They follow so many fucking rules to do ultimates, and I really wish that they don't, because if they don't, they'd be so fired, dog. If ultimates were not in chaotic order, and they were just, you know, like just like a fuck you hard mechanic situation, that'd be sick actually, dog. But like they're not. So yeah. That's just me though. I literally said in somebody's Discord, I was like, yo, how much money would I need to give Square Enix to give me a 40-minute ultimate? Double the length, 12 phases, like fucking step on me. How much money do they want? And like, yo, it's a priceless situation. I can't ask for that. It's too much. It's just too much to ask for. I hate that. I want a 40-minute gauntlet of torture. Every single phase is a P5 difficulty phase at top, where I gotta sit there, you know, the kid who's like sweating with the black t-shirt on, the headphones, and he's like, you know what I mean? I want that for 40 minutes. Or if you give it to me for 20 minutes, I'll be cool with that too. But like, yo, there's no fight in the game that does that, except for Criterion. So I'm glad you're not working at for 14. Yo, if I worked at 14, if I worked at Square Enix at 14, yo, I would be like, yo, let me make one piece of content that transcends everything. Give me. I want a Yoko Taro a piece of content in this game. Yoko Taro literally was like, yo, I want my alliance raid to be like, if you die, you lose your character. And then they were like, we can't do that. And it's like, okay, fine, but can I make it so that the fight takes an hour because it's too hard? And they were like, we can't do that. I want those rules to be allowed for me to make content. I would make a fight that I would make the fight mad crazy. You know what spawns? Yo, phase 1 is just like the whole screen is black, it pops up, and then the arena shows up, and all you see is a tiny little fucking Tonberry. And guess what? Puzzle time. Yo, Tonberry's a puzzle. Ain't that some shit? Yo, imagine that. A Tonberry being part of an ultimate. Yo, one small little fucking guy with like a little torch and a lantern. And if you hit him even once, he kills everybody for 9 million damage because it's a puzzle. What do you gotta do? Yo, great question. Who knows? Hey, yo. Man, I want to make a like an insane hard, insane. I want to make top look like a trial hard. Okay. I'm so serious, actually. I would literally be so happy to be able to make top look like a fucking trial. That'd be so godlike, actually. But I don't have that luxury because I play the game. I don't make the game. So, well, what's up, Bear? It had it in FF11. It was called Absolute Virtue, and everyone hated it. Good. But the thing is, like, the content is only designed for the people who want to take on the challenge. So, wouldn't that like invalidate most of the player in the game? Yes. Yes, it would, Hydro. That's the point, though. You must be ready. You gotta sign like a mental waiver. Yo, are you prepared to suffer? And then the game says, yes. All right, welcome. Welcome to fucking, I'm gonna call it the Transcendent. That's the name of the difficulty. It's called the Transcendent. That fight is not, yo, it's not for the weak. Yo, you think you can clear UCOP 400 times? Cool, brother, clear this fight 400 times. I fucking dare you. But, like, guess what? You're not gonna do that because, like, yo, we're not allowing it. Fuck it. I'm cool with that, actually. But again, the thing is, like, it's one single piece of content that's meant to test the mettle of, like, raiders. Raiders want to be tested. They want to be challenged. They want to be brutally tortured. I mean, maybe I'm just talking for myself though, but like, yo, it's facts. I want a piece of content that, like, but again, like, I get a weapon and a title that, like, yo, I'm the 0.1% of the 0.1%. You know what I mean? The game already provides that? No, it doesn't. What is it called? Ultimates? No. Anybody can clear an ultimate with enough practice and effort. And like, you can also kind of like just brain off of it like a little bit. Like, no. I don't think so. I think that ultimates are not difficult enough in comparison. I want a way to show off? No, not a way to show off. That's not correct either. The thing is that, like, a lot of raiders in this game complain that this game is a little too easy if they do raids. Raids are too easy right now. So at the same time, raids are being compensated as well as a result in order for people to be able to find a situation in their mind where they can feel challenged. Here's the thing. Okay, I understand, even when I was progging this fight, what you gotta understand is that, like, progging this fight, while I was progging this fight, all I had to do was look up a PowerPoint presentation on how to do this fight, and I could do this fight. I don't want that. That's my thing. It's not about showing off. It's about, I want to put in the time and the effort and the time and the effort in order to be like, yo, I worked hard to just do this fight. It doesn't even have anything to do with showing off, because the thing is, like, even if I beat the fight as many times as I do, like, I don't brag to people. I don't show off to nobody. I don't. That's not what I do. People look at me and they're like, oh my god, like, session is XYZ, this, that, and the third. I don't go around saying, yo, look at me, I'm this, that. I don't do that. Like, everybody wants to be rewarded for being able to see, like, the thing is, like, being rewarded is everybody's dream in this game. So for me, being rewarded is when literally I get pushed to my limit, beyond my limit, to do a thing that I didn't think that I could do, and then I can do it. See, the problem is I don't have that problem when it comes to ultimates. When an ultimate comes out, I already know I can do it, because the hardest one has been out, and I could do it. And like, yo, it's whatever. So I'm not even like paying attention that much in this fight, and I can do it. Like, it's crazy actually. So, now again, that's not to say that like this game doesn't offer that challenge already, because like it totally does. However, to me personally, the challenge isn't enough. I would like the challenge to be even more excruciatingly painful. More so than it already is. That's crazy. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Whenever you start talking about this shit, it makes me feel bad. I'm sorry I asked. Don't feel bad. What do you feel bad for? The thing is, like, people, I think that the thing is, like, I don't want people to feel like they're small because I can do this and they can't. Because that's obviously the worst thing I could possibly do. No, man, the thing is, like, it's because, like, there was a point in time where this content was out and, like, it was a whole different game back in the day, you know? That's the thing, though. Like, I just have been around for, like, a long time to see things evolve, and, like, somebody might tell you that the game has evolved for the better, and I don't really know if I can say that out loud. Like, I don't really know if I like I love this game to death, and the thing is, like, it's Yoshi P's life's work. So I don't want him to be restricted by creating his life's work. Like, if you wanted to create, like, the greatest thing you've ever created, you don't want to create it with rules in mind. Like creating things with rules in mind, which are like your full life purpose, is kind of a little like you know. You've been around since the middle 1800s. Yeah, sure. Fair enough, actually. Oh my gosh. Had a clip? Oh no. What is this clip? Can you sound like an egotistical gatekeeping dick? That's crazy, actually. I'll allow it. I'm not. No, I'm not gatekeeping. Like, I don't have that rule. Because the thing is, like, anybody can do it. You just gotta work to do it. So I'm not trying to gatekeep players away from doing anything. People already feel that way now. So like, why is there like a limitation? So, like, people already feel that they're gatekept because they don't do like ultimates, you know. But yeah, you know. Okay, I will find that clip in a moment. Wait. You said this shit in the past, like, you must be the solid ride. Yes, but the thing is, like, here's my thing. Because, again, I'm already going down the pathway, and people are going to call me crazy, and I'm going to end up on Twitter, and then people are going to blame me for being on Twitter. Like, the world, like, a lot of raiders that do the content, that they do it like day one, they wake up, they drink like a whole thing of coffee, and then they want to figure out, like, you know, what does this content have to challenge whatever. Because, like, if people start doing the content and then their immediate reaction is this content's too easy, like, I don't like hearing that people feel that the content's too easy, because that happens, unfortunately. You know what I mean? So I think that sucks. It'd be nice that that wasn't the problem, but, like, it's a problem because a lot of people are like, yo, the content's too easy. You know what I mean? But not everybody has that level of access, which makes sense, actually. You know what I mean? It's like, it's tough. I want people to stop saying that content is too easy, and then I will stop, like, yapping about this. I'm only being over exaggerant because, like, you know, like, whatever. But yeah, I think it was when Key said we couldn't afford to work with anyone during Fru. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, okay, like, that's because Key plays with people that test him and put him to his limits, okay? And he has the same brevity of trying to be able to tell people, like, what to do and how to do things. But here's the difference, though, because the difference between Key and myself is, like, the approach. If Key approaches you and tells you that you're, like, you don't, like, basically know what you're doing, that's not really a smart mentality to go about the content in the process, you know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes when somebody has a challenge in mind to doing something, like, yo, they want to feel entitled to be welcoming into that challenge. But then people like Key will make the mistake, despite the fact that he's played this fight 100,000 times. So, like, that was just what happened, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. It's okay, Mary. Using a variant of Sessions' mentality. Oh well, Sessions is poor in games, so, like, his opinion doesn't matter. Oh, if you don't have 100 million, you don't have enough gil to give away 400 million. Getting gil is easy, so Sessions isn't playing the game for real. Wait, what? That confused me, like, a little bit. The point is that at the end of the day, your approach to how you play the game is important mostly to you. Game's so easy, why can't I clear fights then? I mean, why do you think that? That's not, I can't answer that question for you. Like, why do you feel like you can't clear fights? Is it because, like, is it people's fault? Is it your fault? Because, like, if it's your fault, then like, you gotta practice more. But if it's not your fault, then, like, it's not your fault and it's somebody else's fault. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you can get to phase 3 of Fru, then you can clear Uwu. But why can't you do that? Because, like, most likely probably the party that you're joining is griefing you, but that's not your fault, though. And that's the problem, though. Because the thing is, like, fights like Yukop, Uwu, and T are easy in the eyes of the community who've cleared ultimates because, like, they're just older and, like, gear and whatnot makes it easy. So, like, I can tell you that, like, the way how the fights are designed, like, yo, ultimates are the hardest piece of content in the entire game. So the fact that some of those ultimates are not like the most accessible content to get into, but people still find access to it by doing like unsync, for example, and then they still can't clear the content because like AO. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You say, oh, when we talk about something like garbage? Well, I don't. Oh, okay, I'm sorry if you feel that way. Like obviously that's like I don't think that you should feel that way though, because I think that like, okay, I can't speak for Key. I can tell you though, I can tell you out of sheer functionality though, that like I think that you are beyond capable of being able to clear content. Like you're not the problem when it comes to clearing the content most of the time. So it's not like an issue. Like I can tell you from personal experience, I've seen you raid and you absolutely know how to raid. So I think the only thing that sets you back is the people that you do content with. And also, I would wager, maybe I'm wrong, but like I don't know. I'm under the impression that like when you do content with certain people like me or Key, you like and correct me, because I think that maybe you might be like a little intimidated because you know, like the bar gets set by some people, and the way that they make you feel because of how the bar is set determines like how you might feel going through the content. So here's what my opinion is as of a person who's rated with you and Key at the same time. I think that the way how Key talks to you when we were doing Fru made you feel like trash. That's the difference though, because he made you feel that way. But the thing is, like, I never said anything about anybody in the content because like I don't care. Like if it's homies progging, then like I don't expect anything from anybody. I just expect people to like content. You know, like when when Jazzy was doing the content too, like yo, same thing. Like I don't like in order for it to be like a bad thing, and again in my eyes, like I gotta be like, yo, you're not good. But I've never said that to anybody that I know, because not only because like we're friends, but because I genuinely don't feel that way. Because the thing is that at the end of the day, you can be as great at the game as you want to be, or as bad as the game. No one cares, and I don't, especially me, like I don't care how good or bad you are if you just play the game and like enjoy the game. But people who are playing the game and they have like an ego about it, that's where like it gets like pretty obnoxious, because you don't want to hear people talk about how incredible they are at the video game. You know what I mean? And the problem is that unfortunately I think there's so many people that do that, and they do legacy content or legacy ultimates, and like that's all that they do though. They sit there and get 4 million clears of an ultimate, and then you know their only goal is to help other people clear. But then when they're all in the same room together, the problem that you run into is that they all have this approach of like trying to tell the world like, yo, I have the #1 whatever blah 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 on the content, and therefore I must be good, when in reality it's like, I mean, anybody can do an ultimate 400 times and they can prove, you know what I mean? So like that's what I think. I don't mind being told that I'm wrong, but I'm not under the impression that contenting with me and Key and concluding that we both had the same mentality, you know? Because I got frustrated at Key sometimes because of his the way that we were tanking together drove me crazy, actually. Because the way that he does tanking stuff is very bizarre to me. But you know, I'd rather just let him sit there and like figure it out, and then have the adaptation like come into place, actually, you know what I mean? So like trust me, like he's in VC with me right now, and I can tell you that like the way that he raids and the way that I raid are two completely different ways, and there are certain moments where I don't like some things. But I'm not gonna. It's not like a I don't like him thing. That's just like, yo, we have two different mentalities on how we raid. Just something that's just different, you know. The mental approach to the content is what it really boils down to at the end of the day. So, this person with the most deaths on a clear still has a clear. Yeah, and that's the thing though. Is like, yo, people don't care at the end of the day. A clear is a clear. That mentality, it's so true and real. Like truly though, if we help you get a clear, like we don't go behind people's backs and then immediately start like roasting them like oh my god, look at the numbers that we got. No, like nobody does that. Well, not that I mean I don't know anybody that does that, but I sure as hell don't. Like when we helped what was it? Oh shoot, I was at my dogs. We helped Farrah's friend Asher get their Uru clear. They died like whatever number of times that it was, and like yo, like whatever. Like nobody said like a word to them. We celebrated. They got the Astro up there. We took a photo, put the photo online, and we celebrated. You know, that's the thing though. Celebrating those victories is the best part about playing this game. Is being able to do that, and then also like being able to have those wins in the third part. So like when some people like need to like tune in and ask for a situation, yo, it's fun to be able to like, you know, like when we help you clear, if we help you clear Uwu, like yo, it'll be so exciting to help you clear Uwu and feel like you're so happy about it, and like knowing your capabilities, you're gonna want to go do the other content, and like yo, we would love to journey with you, because like I never had a feeling in a moment in my mind when we were like doing Fru that I was like, yo, Miri's fucking trash. I've never thought that in my entire mindset when I was raiding with you. Like, of course not. Why the hell would I do that? You know what I mean? Because that shit is so crazy. Like, I don't care. You're progging. When the new ultimate and the new racer comes out, you're gonna see just as bad as how you're gonna see how bad I am, how bad Key is. Yo, you're gonna see how bad everybody is. Everybody sucks at this game when it's fresh new content. The only differentiation is how people practice and figure out how to like turn their brains off while doing the content, and that showcases its value very, very quickly. So, like, and guess what? That was Key's fault. That was Key's fault again. Like, yo, Key fucking messed up. Like, whatever, yo. Uwu clear for ones. There was 11 deaths and still clears clear. The thing is, like, nobody. Yeah, dog. Like, no one like actively goes and checks like your thing and then figures out whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't look at people's numbers. Even if I get like a high number, the only number I look at out of curiosity is mine, and even then I still don't care. Like when I got like a like when I got my number in Fru, I was like, ooh, like yo, new record. And then guess what? That's it. Goodbye. Yo, next day came out, and you know, we move on. Like I don't hold that above anybody's head. The only time I do that is if somebody else is stupid and they're like, yo, my number is incredible. Look at this, and it's like, yo, my number's better than yours. So stop talking. Brother, it's crazy. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not out here now saying that I want the content to be harder because I beat it. No. The problem that I have is that there's other people that are doing that. And for me, like, I just don't like hearing that. Because the thing is, like, the people, because again, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? A lot of people that complain, or not complain, that brag about how they got their clears, whatever, like a clear is a clear. But the thing is, like, I feel like people like to celebrate the journey and not the destination, but people only celebrate the destination regardless of the journey, which like makes sense. But sometimes it just feels a little disrespectful to some of the people who actually took the time out of their day to help you get the clear, or like frog with you, or like whatever that it is. So I think that's the problem that people might run into when they're like doing some of the content. And that's why, like, again, there's people like, I think like he, where like he has patience that only lasts a certain amount of time, and then there's people like me who has an unlimited amount of patience as long as you don't talk shit, because that's genuinely what it is. I don't mind sitting there doing the content in any way that it is, as long as you don't sit there and tell me how incredible you are at the video game, because like at the end of the day, like I definitely don't give a shit. But I do care if you point, because like if you blame me for something and I know it wasn't my fault, then I definitely get mad. Otherwise, I'll like, yo, I don't care. So yeah. To be fair, saying this as a third party to what you were saying just now, how you talk about the ultimate high-end content, easy content, I guess, make random people start doing inferior in gameplay, and turning it isn't actually challenging when you're ready to film and play. Well, that's why, like, that's why it's like, it's really tough to be able to manage people's like feelings and approach to the content. But I think it also, and again, I would like to say that I think it depends on who you do the content with and how they make you feel. I think that's like the biggest challenge, because like genuinely finding content to do with people is I think is the hardest part. So I think that if you were able to find a party of people that like do the content and make you feel a certain kind of way, then like you're not gonna feel so like so trash, I guess, you know. Session, it's your fault because you don't have to double procure opener. Well, okay, to use that as an example, okay, the difference is like if you do the double procure opener, yo, whatever. But if you tell me that that is the main opener, I got it from the balance, it's like, huh? Like there's a difference between people that like want to like give out like kind of what they do versus like provide like a thing that they claim is fact. So sometimes like that's the problem that I run into with people that have a mouth. If you tell me that the double procure opener is better than the 5-second cast opener, like for some people logically that makes no sense. But to them they're like, yo, that's how I do it. And it's like, okay, yo, go ahead. But like that's not gonna matter in like raid content, because like in raid content people don't really do that. They do like the actual like opener that they learned from the balance, or they just kind of send buttons to do damage, which is cool. So it only depends on like I think it greatly depends on like who you raid with that makes you feel like a certain kind of way. So, and I think it's my fault because I raid with whatchamacallit. Dude, I raid with Party Finder, and a majority of the people that in Party Finder, all they do is complain about like how jobs are boring, DPS checks or whatever, how easy Summoner is, but then like when they go play Summoner, they can't play Summoner. So it's like what? Like that just confuses me so much. Cell phone? Hello? Oh, my phone died. I had it charging here. Because like genuinely, if you were ever like, Session, I have a question about this piece of content I don't understand, and like I'm happy to clear it up for you. And if I can answer it, then I'll answer it. And if I can't answer it, I'll find somebody who will. Because I'm not the best player in this game. I just try to not be the most like annoying, toxic, egotistical player out there who brags about all the weapons. Like, yeah, I've cleared ultimates like a bunch of times, but I haven't done it anywhere near as much as the real like sweaty, hardcore gamers out there. I just want to make my own like contribution to helping people like cross that finish line, because people have helped me cross that finish line. I didn't like get this far by myself, you know. So trust, like, yo, when the new raid tier comes out and that ultimate, we're going to be struggling until we get comfortable, and then we can turn our brains off, and then we'll actually dictate whether the mechanics for the fight in our personal mindset is like hard or not. But just because I think the ultimates are not hard doesn't mean that for you they're like easy, or like vice versa, or whatever the scaling is, you know. People just kind of have like the expectation. So I'm also sorry for yapping about this for like an eternity. All right, Murray. But no, like I said, I think that you're absolutely capable of doing the content. It just helps to find people that'll do the content with you, and it doesn't make you feel like ass if you like make a mistake. You know who can attest to that for me is Afro. Me and Afro rip on each other all the time. But like when it actually comes down to like a serious moment of like, yo, I got a question. It's like, yo, what's up? And he'll genuinely like ask the question, and then like, yo, I help him. Or I'll ask him for help. I was asking him about like black mage stuff beforehand, and I was like, can I do this as a black mage? And he was like, no. And I was like, why? And then he gave me a reason why. And then I'm like, okay, I guess so. It's a little weird because I've played black mage historically, and that's a new thing. But noted. Wait. Oh my god. I looked in that corner, I didn't see it there. And it wasn't there. Alright, I'm done. See, that was me, brother. And guess what? They're laughing in my ears, and we pull again. Yo, that's how it works. Oh my god. I'm sorry. See, this is what you gotta find. What's up, Tony? Find people that you can like just kind of chill and content and yap and not care, and at like your mistakes, and I think you'll have a little bit of an easier time going forward. It also fucking sucks that people in Jazz Discord keep talking about story being filler and just to skip it. Well, you see, here's the thing, okay? Because I agree with you 100%. People who call the story filler, I think that's fucking ass. Because that's so... Here's the thing, though. Man, I'm about to start ranting. See, because I like Doncho's story. I don't care what anybody says about Doncho's story. I like the story a lot for what it is. Like, I'm taking the story at face value of what it is and not what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be 2.0 or Endwalker sequel. It's a Realm Reborn 2.0. You know what I mean? So like I also do not like hearing people bitch and moan about the MSQ either. Because the story is not bad. The story is just as good as it was in Endwalker for the exact purpose that it's supposed to fill. Like the story is doing exactly what it does. The problem is that like people just expect way too much when they want certain things. But that makes sense though, because I'm the exact same way when it comes to ultimates. Like, yo, I'm not trying to become like a hypocrite about the situation. I feel that exact same way about ultis. I expect more from ultis, because I have the itch for the challenge, but that doesn't mean that like it wasn't satisfying in the moment when it came out. You know what I mean? Like, yo, when this fight came out, that was godlike. When I was going through Fru was tough, but then like the thing is that I started comparing Fru to the other ultimates. And then, like, yo, you know, what's the platform we're looking at, chat? Yo, we're at hi, Jazzy. We're at, end of phase 3, I think, yeah? Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. Alright, top to Fru. What's your thoughts? I was just saying that, like, okay. So let me explain to you my demographics behind top versus Fru and, like, the comparison that I can make just because of the functionality. Okay. Because I think about it, I think, a lot deeper than a lot of other people do, and that's why I want to make sure that what I'm saying just makes sense. Because I think that clearing Fru is still a momentous achievement, and it absolutely deserves like the credibility, and you know, like I think that if you clear Fru, like yo, you're godlike. Clearing Fru is fire, actually. I think that if you can clear, if you can clear content in this game, like yo, godlike. Now here's the thing though. It was advertised. Okay, because people compared DSR to Fru, and Yoshi P and the dev team said that like, yo, the puzzle for Fru is like, LOL, good luck figuring it out. And, sorry, I got mentally sidetracked entirely. Wait, is it godlike or is it easy? Well, the let me just word vomit for like a little bit because I definitely like I went in a whole different direction than I wanted to do. So essentially, because a lot of people that came into 14 came in during Shadowbringers all felt that like the way that the Shadowbringers storytelling was, and the way that the like the MSQ was like insane, right? Everyone loved the story behind the content. Everybody, right? Like everybody loved Shadowbringers. Everyone loved the Eden raids. Everyone loved the way that the story was going by, etc. Right? Which is great. Now the problem is that the anticipation for excitement for the Ultimate when it was announced that it was the Future Written Ultimate, the expectation, the bar was just set insanely high, right? And then the problem with it was that because the bar was set so high, the player base also got advertised by Yoshi P that the game was going to be like the fight was going to be insane by comparison, right? And then what ended up happening was that people started preparing that world's first race, for example, right? Because people also watch the race like crazy, and so the players that don't do the races have their own expectations. The players that are doing the races also have their own expectations. So when there's like a general consensus that the storytelling for the Ultimate was a little like confusing, because they were like, what's the point of what's happening? Because that's what I had the same feeling about. People are over there asking questions, right? The other point is that the ultimate was expected to take like a week to clear, and it took 3 days, less than 3 days. So people were also like, "Oh, I expected more from this fight, and I didn't get that much." So like that's my point, though. You know what I mean? People set the bar super insanely high for the content, and then they didn't actually, you know, they just didn't have the like. You know, the brain, the part of their brain that they wanted tickled by the content, they didn't get that tickled. That's the problem. And I'm not saying that as like a me thing, and I'm not speaking for everybody else. I'm saying like people are speaking like that about the content. However, though, despite all that, the content is still insanely fun. Going into Fruit, doing the content, witnessing the situation, going through the situation, seeing Pandora, doing Darklit is fire. Like that content is fire. The thing is that, like I said, the people kind of expect more and more and more whenever there's content to do. Like, oh shit, I'm dead. It was healed, not sword. People just expected a ton of stuff when it came to doing the content. That's the problem. So when the bar gets set so high, my bad into the feet. Yo, you just you expect the content to be something like crazy, but like but it's because it was advertised that way. So, anyways. The story of Fru, for me, as I thought it was advertised, didn't make sense. I didn't really... And for some people, they're content with it. Like, that's fine. But like, as for me personally, the story didn't make sense. Additionally, you know, because it's like a what scenario, and they use certain bosses, certain fights, and the whole entire raid tier, like, no treat, right? So there's a lot of things that people were thinking about in comparison to the situation. And because it was a new ultimate, it was just expected that it would be the new hardest fight. So people were set back a little bit when they found out that it wasn't the new hardest fight. People only said that it was like a little bit more difficult than UCOB. But it wasn't. It was supposed to be at DSR level, but it's easier than DSR. That's the problem that people have about Fru overall. Now, for me personally, as somebody who's cleared all the ultimates, I don't disagree with that sentiment. I think that Fru is harder than UCOB, but it doesn't take away the fact that it's like an achievement that's absolutely worth achieving if you like did the content. You know what I mean? That's why like when we helped the Queen go for her Fru clear, like we celebrated like crazy because it was insane that she had never gotten past phase 5 towers because Shin couldn't do it to save his life, which is fine. But then we got people, did the content, and then she one cleared, pulled it, and then crying profusely because she was like, "Oh my god, I did it! I got the insane shaky." Yo, guess what? All we can do is be proud of her for that. And like, yo, we love her for the fact that she actually like pulled through the situation. Because you know, the thing is like, and that's my point to you from before as well, is that like sometimes who you raid with determines like the environment that you create, and some people create an environment that doesn't make you feel like you're capable or safe in a situation. And other people make the safe environment the top priority. And when they do that, it feels incredible because that way you know that like you're not being shafted or being like used incorrectly for like the content. You know what I mean? So the thing is like, it always boils down to the people that you play the game with. Always. You know what I mean? It's always like that. So I think that once you start realizing that you got incredible people like Jazzy, that are always willingly able to content, it ends up being like an incredibly fun time, you know? And that's all that you can really ask for at the end of the day. You know, so I think that if that's what it boils down to, then I will always take the opportunity. Like, Jazzy can hit me up any day of the week and be like, "Yo, Session, we're doing this content, I need you." Yo, guess what? I pull up. You know why? Because Jazzy's vibes are top tier. I'd do anything for Jazzy because she gave me a safe space of doing content as well, and I feel like I'm devoted to that situation. Okay, it's freaking girl. I got far. I mean, this is fine. This is wrong though, but like whatever. It's fine. What the fuck? Oh, that was scary. Touchdown, I deserve you? No, I don't deserve you. See, that's the difference though. You definitely... Wait, oh shoot. Yeah, they were just adjusted at the last minute. So thank you for the gifts up to Crimson Nina. I appreciate it. So listen, man, I'm sorry for the yapping, and like I said, I would never want to do anything to make anybody feel lesser, because the thing is, like, I would hate that if I felt that way, you know? And like I said, I'm a masochist. I like the pain, but I only like dramatize it because, like, you know what I mean? Like, do I actually want a 40-minute ultimate? No, that sounds crazy. But like, it adds to the whole like effect of like, yo, session's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm a masochist. Don't quote that. But that's the truth, though, you know. So, like I said, realistically, like, yo, it's just a matter of being able to put the two pieces together in perspective and the type of do what it boils down to. And like, nobody's ever gonna like I said, it would be like, can you imagine if Jazzy found out that I really secretly was like talking shit behind her back because she cleared through and got like a whatever number she got? Yo, she'd ban me on spot, and I'd be so sad about it, because like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? Because that'd be crazy talk. What, like, I'm lying as a streamer and a content creator and a human being for being able to tell myself that like I actually care about somebody when I really don't get two flying outs. Like brother, that's crazy. Actually, it's so much worse than ever trying to like you know, pretend that like I want to be somebody's friend when like not at all. But that's not true though. Yo, I want to be everybody's friend, because like friends is cool. Imagine having a friend like Miri or a friend like Dodo, and like whenever Dodo comes in with his puns, yo, it's funny shit. You know? So, the thing is like, yo, some people look for like a certain thing to get like a little, you know, little tickle of the field, you know? One way or another. Yo, people will do whatever that they can to get that feeling. Like, of course. Also, I forgot that all my effects are on. There you go. So, is that me? You hate me for some reason? Shut the there's no shot out there. Ain't no way. Afro, you know, like, Afro knows, brother. If Afro ever had a question about something, he'll pull me to the side and be like, yo, do you actually hate me? I'm like, no, what? Huh? Where's that coming from? Like, why would I hate you? Oh, because you said that my black ninja's ass. And I was like, brother, I obviously don't mean that. Because I put it on Twitter. Yo, Afro Panda from Siren, terrible Pictomancer, some shit. And then everybody would be like, what did you just say? And then like get the evidence and figure out the whole like you know what I mean? I heard from so and so, facts. Liar. Oh my god. So look, I'm only gonna, like, you see, because like I said, yeah, that's why like at the end of the day, until we reach a scenario where, yo, you gotta weave out some of the people that like you know that like are out there to get you, which is crazy actually, because those people actually exist. And I think it's so bizarre actually. So sometimes it's kind of annoying. Dog, like, think about the day that we had the situation that involved like those idiots from Ubu. Like, imagine we go into Party Finder, look for like a clear for one situation, and like we need people to pull up to the scene and actually pull up with like a like some assistance to the content. Brother, the people that I see in Ubu, I would never bring with me, because like they are some of the most like annoying people on the planet that play this game. Because all they're doing is like trying to feed themselves and not help the people get like the extra clear for one. I would never take these people with me into content, because I think that shit is atrocious. You know, and also though, like if we felt like we were not capable of doing content, we wouldn't bring you. You know what I mean? That's the crazier part. People generally get gatekept and put on like a blacklist and like a whole ass like whatchamacallit, like one of those pages or whatever, you know what I mean? So like, hey yo. Speaking of what we do, we play Miri? I'd like to. So we're doing this until I'm not sure how long we're doing this until. We started like at 7, so I put it for running until 10. After this, yo, we can put up a thing. We can put up a thing and go for the attempt. I'm down. That sounds good. feel like some stuff wasn't handled super appropriately with our fruit prod. I mean, I don't think I expected anything. Wait, sorry, I gotta read that better because I definitely like had like a brain fart. I still feel like some stuff wasn't handled super properly with our fruit prod. I mean, I don't think anyone expected someone doing literal crimes, but well, that's the thing though. Is like it always depends on like how you raid and with who. I promise you that's what the problem boils down to at the end of the day. Try and go right mid because some people will some people will just make it seem as if like some crazy incapability. That's the problem, dog. I promise you. Like, because I don't want to speak ill of anybody, but the thing is, like, I can only tell you the truth behind what I saw with my own two eyes and what I heard with my own two ears. And all I heard was that there were some people in the group that while we were progging were just impatient with the people that were doing the content. Sometimes feedback got taken into perspective on like how to do a part of the content, and like that feedback wasn't being heard, right? And so because the feedback wasn't being heard, it's kind of like you're wasting your breath by explaining something to people and then like it's just not clicking or whatever that it boils down to. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. It's at the end of the day, like it always depends on how you raid, with whom, when, how, whatever. And once that all gets figured out, then you know. And the thing is, like, everyone's always going to tell you that, like, it's just a video game, which makes total sense. But also, like, some people, for some people, it's like their passions, it's their career, it's their hobbies. Like, they sweat this shit, like, hardcore, like, insanely, and, like, it's scary, actually. And so sometimes people just have, like, a really strong opinion about how they want to, like, enjoy and, like, perceive their hobby and what they want it to be set to bar-wise. And when that doesn't happen, then you kind of just expect, like, a lot, you know? Who the fuck is that? FF14 is who the fuck that? What? 14 is life. Yo, I mean, I'm just saying though. Like, yo, there's some people out there that feel that kind of way, you know? And like, yo, that's fine. Think about the drama right now happening on Twitter about the dancer. Yo, that's a prime one example of some people that are taking something a little way too strictly, and people who are like, yo, who fucking cares? Yo, that's a prime example. You either sit there and you clown the person for what the context is, or you clown people because like you know, you feel like there should be like a certain standard that's met for how to do a thing, and then when it doesn't happen, you're like shocked or whatever that it boils down to. You know what I mean? So, yo, but that's what happens, unfortunately. So, like, I think that sucks. So yeah. Feel that kind of way while trying to take off work to keep for tickets? Yo, I mean, that's the thing though, right? A lot of people have work and people have busy lives and stuff to do, and like I said, like, yo, some people will work very hard to do what they can do in this game, and again, I think that's a beautiful thing, but all the more reason why too is like, why would you bring people down, you know, in that kind of case scenario? Like, you should clearly try to bring people up instead. And that's the best part about the whole thing, is when you find people that help bring you up instead of keep you down. But finding that shit is hard for one reason or another that doesn't make such sense. I felt so much pressure like the last day we raided as a static, and I made so many mistakes I never made before. Right, because again, like you were put under a lot of pressure, because the amount of patience under the time constraint that I got put under, which again, like, it's nobody's fault. Yo, life is life, you know. I would always have like Jazzy prioritize her IRL stuff no matter what it boils down to. I can give a crap about clearing an ultimate or not. Like, yo, you know what the worst? Here's the thing. How you think I felt, and it's not even my fucking ultimate, brother. It wasn't even my ultimate. Like, it was a clear for Jazzy. And yo, I was so pissed, and Farah knows that too. Actually, I was so pissed when during Jazzy's like her celebration party, because like I was I made sure I like triple checked, but I checked myself hardcore and made sure I was like, yo, I'm here, I'm in my bag, I'm here to help Jazzy cop the clear on her final day before work. And then it didn't happen, because I expected everybody to be responsible for their thing and create like a momentous moment, unforgettable. and then it didn't happen. And guess what? Yo, that upset me more than anything else. And not even because it was an ultimate, because it could have been a savage fight for all that I care. But the point is that like there was a bar set, and everyone had this goal to hit, this expectation to meet, and so of course like it was the most like upsetting, crushing thing that it couldn't be met because we care, and then we prioritized the thing that mattered more, and it was the secret party we had for her secretly, and then the board that we wrote for her, and that I will always prioritize over ever doing like a freaking ultimate, you know. So that's the truth. At the end of the day, it's like, yo, it's about the priorities in life, you know. I'd rather be Jazzy's friend for life than to ever like jeopardize her play in 14. So, and like thank God that the way how things aligned for that too enabled us the opportunity to do that. But it sucks though because it came at the cost of other people not being able to do that. But the thing is that like Jazzy was under a time constraint, and now she's working like full time, which is godlike, and we're proud of her for that. But also we're not gonna just leave people high and dry for doing the thing either. Like of course not. So realistically, like you know, we ask a simple question of like, hey, if you want to go do fruit, we go do fruit. Simple as that. And guess what? We're doing fruit because like Afro wants to do fruit, and then Sus wants to do fruit, Smokey wants to do fruit, and now we can throw you in there too. And we gotta quickly speed frog the homies that's at your frog point and in APOC, and then we can go to the end. And then guess what? Yo, easy dub. Because we sit there and practice and practice and practice, and then we just figure it out, and then we end up chilling the big time. So, but the thing is, like, I think you also know from who it came from where that pressure kicked into for you. You know what I mean? So, like yeah, but like yeah. So, I think at the end of the day, you know. Like once this is over, we go for the we'll try and go for the Uwu clear. We celebrate you. We congratulations, and then we ask you what's next. You want to go back into Uwu? You want to go do some tea, some fruit, DSR top? You know, UCOB? Yo, let us know. Like yeah, I'm sold either way. I'll do anything that involves me being able to be like helpful because like that's the personality that I try to strive for. And I want to always make sure that like I stay in check while doing it, because God forbid if I ever go into this rabbit hole, where all of a sudden I think I'm like too good for helping people frog, then it's like, yo, hit that cancel button ASAP, and then go send it to the world. Let them know like that session all of a sudden became like this jerk. But if that happened though, I'd cry about it. Anyway. So bam, bam. People are yo, Looper. My fault for playing bars. I'm not a seducer. Wait, actually, hold on. Who? It's not funny. Why is that funny? Parking. Oh, I love parking. And also think about this too. Yo, think about the wonderful community we created over the course of like a year and change. And people that like just want content and like vibes. Yo, there's vibes. I gotta take the south one and go to the north. That's crazy. Because like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna use Padya as an example. Padya literally was Shaky's when she cleared Ubu. Then she went in by herself. Grown girl was like, yo, I'm gonna go do tea. Was like, yo, session, I cleared tea, and I'm like, let's fucking go. And then we did Fru, and then we celebrated the Fru win. And then, yo, guess what? Now triple legend. Oh shit. And then, like ask her what's next. I don't actually know, but you know, whatever's next in line, yo, we're ready for it, because that's gonna be a good celebration, and we're gonna have a fun time. I'm assuming it's either DSR top or G top, because there's a little like the trigger main. So like, you know. And that's the thing that I want to do as a person who like you know, contents in the game. I want to be able to find an opportunity to be able to go into PF and then like yo, clear ultimates, you know, because like that's people come to me asking for to help them progging and clearing ultimates, and I'm like, yo, like for sure, session we clear through, or yo, I'm down. Sign me up. I love free. It's a fun ass fight. Fun fight. So, yo, let me know. Like we'll literally try and see what's cooking in the party finder, and then like if that's not enough time, but if there's an opportunity to do ooh like real quick and ASAP when we get in there and figure it out, I'm down. Circle right, man. Parking. Where do we end up at when it came to thingy diamond dust? Yeah, I'm getting rest on Fru. That's good. The question now is, how do you feel about like how do you feel?
Lizard.
Who lizard? There you go. I think we can get to MM. That's good. All the more reason to try and get there, and then you know. MM is a little tricky, but once you get used to MM though, it's not too bad. It can be tricky though. But then once you get comfortable with it, then like yeah, you know, you're kind of chilling. So you just remember which have to go to for PvE. Are you playing main tank or off tank, or are you kind of adjusting based off of like the situation? Because it would be really helpful to pick one, and then that way you can kind of like commit to it if possible. I know it's not easy though, because like you know, because like the complicated thing about Fru is like when you're trying to do like a tank thing, you got to actually specify what role you're playing and what you like and what you need. So I always put like I need OT if I'm playing NT, for example. You know, like that kind of example. You know, that way you can kind of like create that perception ahead of time. And that way you don't get like a random person who has no idea what they're doing with other things, and you don't run into a situation where somebody's like, "Oh, I'm gonna like de-rust this or some shit," because like you're trying to prog, not have people like de-rust or ultra prog. Like you want to be able to do the thing like consistently. Oh, I got 13. Wait, wasn't I? No, it's 4. Yeah, okay. What was I playing last time when we were together? I was playing White Mage. I want to get the White Mage weapon for my queen. And then that way I can, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty sick, though. Also, I like the relic, but also like the relic is not suiting my my plan. Also, I gotta remember to turn the effects off. I had not turned them back off ever since I started doing this. Oh, I never did my iron jaws. Hey. Nope. My dot fell off because my iron jaws. Oh, Sage. Yo, parking. That's crazy. Nah, chill, UC. You mean Unk? Try call me Unk? Yo, call me Unk one more time and find out what happens. I dare you. What's up, cartoon? Is the maintenance in the patch or just maintenance? Well, it's the patch. So maintenance is only temporary. It's like overnight, and it's to release patch 7.38. So the raid tier, the Savage raid tier, will be unlocked officially tomorrow. That means that like you don't have to do the fights weekly in order to do the fights. You can just kind of do any of the fights at this point. Which means tomorrow's the 11th. So it's Tuesday? Yeah, so it's the 11th, and then it's 1 week from the other day. So it means that like we have exactly 5 weeks, I think. Is it 5 weeks or 4 weeks? Yeah, we have 5 or 4 weeks before we got to do the new raid tier, or the new patch comes out, which is crazy. Yeah, you stole my tether. What's up, bro? Yo, I want 1,000,000 gills sent to me in an insurance claim, and I want a cookie, specifically chocolate chip, warmed, and no sugar cookie shit, because I'll find you. And a smoothie. Strawberry banana preferred, with a lemon squeeze. How big is it? So can I do MC and OC at the DD? Oh, okay, got it. So there's no point in me logging in since it's about to kick me off or off. No, you got like a couple hours. You got until like 1 AM, I think, right? Is it 1 AM tonight? I think it's 1 AM tonight. I don't actually have the I don't have the description anymore. I think it goes down tonight at 1. I'll give you a meal today. Yeah, but that wasn't from you, though. Sorry, I should have clarified. They stole my tether in top, so I told them to give me 1,000,000 gil in an insurance claim because they stole my thing, my property, you know what I mean? So... it was obviously like a joke. But yeah. I don't actually know. I know it's late, though. So, like, whenever it goes down. It goes down today. Yeah. So you still have some time to play. Yeah. Which honestly, like, you obviously should play. I would just say take some time. So I used to do speed clears of fractals in Guild Wars 2, played with some top guilds, learned quickly, some dickhead in the group said something about not wanting women in the workplace, and some racist shit. I dropped that group so fucking fast. See, that's the #1 immediate problem that I would run into if I was playing this game with anybody. The instant I find out that there's some sexist, racist prick in my party, brother, gone. It's not even like a butt situation. Yo, gone. Goodbye. Get him out of here. Yo, move on to the next person. immediately. Yo, if there's one thing that like I said, I don't. Here's the thing. I'm back in my rant mode, so I'm sorry in advance. If I'm playing this video game and I'm like bitching up a storm on some random shit or whatever that it boils down to, yo, listen. If somebody makes a mistake in any ultimate or any savage raid or any trial, I don't give a fucking, I don't give a crap, dog. But the like, because what ends up happening is like that person will say something stupid, and then I will like, I'll just immediately forget that person. Like that's literally how that works. Like we don't even pretend to sit there and pretend like it's anything crazy. But like I said, the immediate moment that I find out that there's some stupid ass person that exists in the video game situation, yo, guess what? We find that person on site. So if I was doing speed fractal clears with you in Guild Wars 2, play with some top guild people, learn that there's a dickhead in the group who's a fucking idiot and he hates women on some stupid shit on the workplace, yo, guess what? If he lived down the street, instantaneously. Okay, this is the last pull. So, we can do ooh after this if you want to. Yo, I would hate that situation 10 times more over than like any other situation. That's why like the whole video game thing, yo, I get that. I don't really, like, I'm not gonna get pissy over the video game either. But like, if my friends are involved in any particular case scenario that like, you know, there's some idiot that's existing in the internet being like an idiot, yo, guess what? We find that kid and we hit him with the hammer. Squeaky toy hammer, but it hurt like a mofo.
Don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. I will find you.
Me to do that.
And I will.
I was literally trying to like find the audio thing and I couldn't. All right, fair enough actually. That was good. You got me though. I will find you. I don't know who you are. Dude, but I will find you. It's the most empty threat I could possibly put out there. Listen, I dropped my dots because of that. Thank you, by the way. Brother, I don't ever on a all right. I don't ever go on a whim on the internet and do anything crazy, stupid, whatever. But like, yo, I will fight somebody on the internet if I have to over some situation that involves a friend. Or like, yo, go. Okay. You know what? I'll give you like a prime example. Do you guys know who Sphia is? Sphia is like some raider from somewhere. I think he's like Europe or some shit. Anyways, he's a predator. Like predator. Like, yo, fuck that guy. He like gaslit a bunch of women and caused like a bunch of situations, and like it was disgusting. You can go back. This happened like a year ago, I think. To my Twitter feed, yo, I literally told him to quit the game and cancel everything that he has with 14 and don't come back. And everyone said that I was doing too much, and I was like, no. What the f you mean? How are you gonna try and take advantage of women and like not feel like a safe space situation? Like, what the f, you know what I mean? Yo, you can go find the tweets. There's tweets out there of me saying that shit. Yo, I immediately told him to quit the fucking game because he gaslit women into thinking that he was creating a safe space for them in his community, only for him to like hit on them on the low. Good night. That shit is fucking cringe. So, like, yo, there are certain things that I 100%, no questions asked, I don't tolerate, and it's that. I don't care who it is. So, now I'm not like a protector, savior, nothing of the nature, but it's the same way how I would feel if like my significant other was like involved under any situation whatsoever. If my partner was getting hit on by some random dickhead, yo, I'd no questions asked. Hit him with the one, and then find out after the fact, you know what I mean? So, like, that's tough though. Because even somebody too was like, yo, Session, I have a genuine question, don't lie to me, because like I got you recorded. And I'm like, yo, what's up? It's like, why do you only rate out to female streamers? And I'm like, do I? That's crazy actually, but okay. Thank you for helping. Thank you for having me. Thank you. I'm sorry for my I've been yapping all night, and I definitely made some dumbass mistakes, so I'm sorry for that. But thank you again for having me in there. I'm sorry I can't come tomorrow. Cinnamon, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Dang, I didn't really have like a bunch of home. Oh wait, I just traded ventures. Yo, look at the DSR with the chill prog. What you gonna do, brother, when this Raider slamming through top phases like a wrestling champ? What the f... Yo, not in the middle of the raid. Yo, crazy. But alright. All about that laid-back vibe, but when it comes to raiding, it's all business. Yo, I can relate to that, actually. Tatsugeki is hilarious, but okay. Yeah, Tatsugeki is crazy. How y'all doing today? How's it going, everybody? My name is Session. I was just a bard in that party, and let me tell you something crazy. I'm trash, but you know what? It was nice, though. My insurance claim is on the way, though, so I'm on the verge of being rich and insured, and I got a cookie on the way with the smoothie. So, great times, you know? But, yo, well done in some of that good old-fashioned ultimate. We've been yapping about creating a safe space for the community. And how much I'm a masochist who wants to get stepped on by a 40-minute ultimate, even though they'll never do that. Hey, yo. We're now going to try and, I think if Miri is down, does anybody want to come help Miri get, like a Uwu clear? You know what I mean? Not the insurance claim. Listen, man. Sometimes you got to do what it takes to stay hip. But the problem with staying hip is that mine hurts. So in order for me to stay hip, I got to make sure that it doesn't hurt. So when I go out and break some sick, nasty moves, we can chill. You know what I mean? So it's like a win-win scenario in that regard. Oh, let me switch over to other character actually, because my other character has more relics. So we'll figure that out. But yeah. Either way, though, we're chilling. So I hope you guys had a fantastic stream today. And definitely, if you got to go do some raid and run, get some dinner, you know what I'm saying? Yo, fire. Thank you again for the raid. How's it going, everybody? I'm crazy in this game. I play this game every single day of my life. And I'm having like a little revelation that yo, I'm flexing jobs. That's scary, actually. Like, that's like a little scary. Because I'm a tank main first and foremost. So to be able to to be able to just be like, yo, what do you need? I need a fizz range. Yo, and pull up the fizz range is crazy, actually. Become a jack of all trades, master of none. That's me, though. I don't mind being a jack of all trades and a master of none if it helps me help people prog fights. Because I can tell you for sure, I'm a terrible bard. Terrible bard. But I have fun. So I will take that with me all the way to the bank. Although the problem is my my hat looking a little silly. How do I fix this? Ah, we'll do this. There we go. But yeah, I don't mind being like a jack of all trades too. I don't mind it. Because it keeps me humble. What's up, Nero? It keeps me humble. Also, we have channel points that are memes if you want to redeem those ever. Channel points are kind of hilarious. People have like a freaking crazy time with them and like it's hilarious. So, you know what I mean? But yeah. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Welcome on in. We're setting up an Uwu clear for one. Yes. When Miri gets here. Try and clear our homie Miri. And then, we did some top prog just now. What? Then Ninja Gaiden 5 Razor's Edge. Don't join. Freaks are controlling the world. What's the context of this? Huh? I'm so lost. That's the most random thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What's the context? I have no idea though. I'm scared. What the heck is that PF? I don't know. The fact that it's the first thing that I see though is a little scary and concerning though. I wonder if there's like a context somewhere. I'm not under the impression though that there's context. That's the PF. I don't know what that means though. Is there... Wait. Ninja Gaiden 5. There's no Ninja Gaiden 5. It's called Ragebound technically, but that's not like Ninja Gaiden 5. There's nothing here in terms of the There ain't nothing here. That's proper English, by the way. Am I missing something? I don't think so, though. Rainbow Beagle. Looking for a fight. Very bored and passing the time to the next DDoS. That's crazy, actually. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. No, I'm gonna ask. I'm just, yo. LOL, what's this context? I'm gonna ask and find out. I hope that there's like a lore bit. Maybe I made a mistake by asking, though. Antiquators. Stop. Listen, we saw it a lot of times. It was crazy, actually, but, yo, grand old time, you know what I mean? Paging Miri. Is there a Miri in the house? What's up, Stinky? How's it going, brother? Shout out to my queen. There you go. Where's my other queen at, though? I don't see her. I'm scrolling. Did I miss her? Wait, I'm not that stupid. Wait. Maybe I might be, but like, hold on. I'm gonna find her. Yo, queen number 2. Fire. Someone said that they had a few more in them in the PF. I can feel anything but pure. Gonna look for a bit while I get some food and stuff. Thank you again. Thank you, queen. Thank you for having me again. I appreciate you. And I'm glad that I was a okay bard. You know what I mean? Sure, if you want to pull up, whatever. I mean, I'd like to try and get as many homies in here for Miri's fill. That way we can just kind of like, you know, like chill. And it not be like too obnoxious with the party finder. The less people we PF, the better. Because, like, you know, party finder's scary for one reason or another. Okay, yeah. So. Otherwise, though, I would say just play whatever you want. I'll flex to whatever we like need. Hey, there she is. Okay, so we have a caster, a P range. You are awfully close, sir. Is that the cloud hair, by the way? Yo, he's got the cloud hair. I'm like a little jealous. Not really, though, but like a little bit. Yo, what if I interrupt him right now? Can you imagine, actually? No, I'm not gonna do that to him. Because I felt the karma earlier. Whenever I try teleporting somewhere and people sprint at me to cancel my teleport, look me in my eyes and tell me that makes any sense. Like, you know. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways. But yeah, Celeste, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If not, then like it's okay. You know, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna start putting up the PF. Question though is, what do I? You saw that person like stare at the aetherite and not the aetherite, but instead like at Miri and then like run away? Hey. I saw a tweet about that earlier. People were like saying how they just accidentally do it, and I'm like, that's cap. But alright. Sure. The job that gives us the most success. I mean, if you want that, then it can't be healer. Honestly, it could. I'll take like fake melee red mage or just like a melee, and like that's it. So I'm kind of cool with those options, but also like tank. but I feel like tank is you know, I don't want to play it. I mean, I'll flex for a tank. We'll put it up anything. Okay. Here. I will go get Ubis. Let me go grab that real quick. And then where's my relic? It's a dog. Paladin. I choose you. It's congested? Oh no. It's okay. I appreciate you for trying though, but is all of Ether congested right now? That's kind of wild actually. I feel like it wasn't like that before though. You're on Sarg? Oh, because you're okay. You can't come to Genova. Oh, I see. I mean I know, but I thought that you went back to Marlborough or something, not like you Okay. I was concerned for a minute. Here, let me put up a private party finder for you. High-end duty. I'll put Fru. We're doing Uwu, but I'll put Fru. And then the password is just all zeros. That way you can just pull up. And then we'll set up the thing with Miri, and then we'll get the clear. And then you can put whatever jump you want, I don't care. So, yeah. Dog. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Here, I'm gonna do this correctly first. C for one. What do you say here? Do you say anything? I don't think so actually. Oh, don't have it. That's right. I don't have it. Now the question is, if Miri's listening, what job are we playing? I think she was playing Bard, so I mean it doesn't matter, but you know. I hear hacks in the background. Don't want it? Don't want it is hilarious. True though. Does Red Mage have good utility besides the res? Yes. Yeah, Red Mage utility is pretty decent. Magic Barrier is really nice, and Vercure is pretty helpful as well. I mean, the res is the big thing, but actually, if you want to get like a little technical, like outside the res, like Red Mage doesn't have like a lot of utility, but Magic Barrier is stupid powerful, so. But like, yeah, technically. Red Mage only has one other mitigation thing besides Addle, and that's just Magic Barrier. But you get that at like 90, at 88, I think, 86. When do you get it actually? 86. Yeah. So. Oh. Oh, I got procured. I was like, what is that? Prepared to clear on Paladin. Nice. I never cleared on Tank before. Oh, congrats. There you go. But yeah, Magic Barrier. This button is stupid powerful because basically it does a reduction in damage by 10% and also increases healing by 5%. So it's a 2-in-1 package, and that button is mad strong. Yeah, mad strong button. So, what? The sound of Magic Barrier? I don't know. The button just like exists, you know. The thing is that Magic Barrier is considered extra mitigation. It's not required. So like realistically, you press it whenever it's like most needed. But if you don't press it, it's not technically the end of the world. But you should press it when you need to. So, yeah. But like also realistically, you'll never use the you'll never res or cure in the middle of a content thing unless it's like an emergency. So it kind of depends on like that situation. See, I feel like Miri went to like BRB or something. Sick. Enter in Red Mage and Monk, and then I'll be content. Oh, I mean, you know. Gotta start somewhere. Red Mage is pretty fun to learn. I think I just wish that Red Mage did more damage. That would make me, like... there she is. That would make me very happy, is if Red Mage actually does more damage. Red Mage, I don't know how to, like, how people scale Red Mage's damage, because, like, the fact that Red Mage is super strong in Fruit, but it's, like, really bad in DSR, like, kind of confuses me. It used to not be, but, like, now it is, because every other job got, like, way, way stronger. But at level 100, like, Red Mage has a lot of really strong buttons. And it kind of has, like, that, it has that factor where you have, like, a button that you can just throw out whenever you want to because of the downtime. So, I guess that's actually what compensates for it, though. So that makes sense to me, actually. Yeah. I was looking for something. I forgot. Oh. No, I didn't. Actually, I'm back. Is it correct? Yes, it's fine. All I hear is Axel in the background PvP. Yeah, she's having a hilarious time, actually. You hear a pink cat in the background freaking like raging a little bit? I love Axel, man. What's up, on Stinky? Yo, glam check. Bro looks like who's the character that... There's a character that has this like I'm still doing the copium, or sorry, I'm still winning, or sorry, losing to the allegations. I'm trying to help people. That Ninja Gaiden person in response to you? Great question, actually. No. Literally whenever you want to. Man, I get yelled at by a pink cat all the time. Yeah, that person's probably AFK and like, yo, just like doing Lord knows what right now. So I have no clue where they're at. That's whatever though. No shot though. There's no way you heard the pufferfish from Axel's stream that you played on my stream, right? Like, there's no shot, actually? That's wild. So, what the f... Okay, I think it's just us. Dope. Okay, C for 1, don't have it. We need a pure. We need a shield. We need a... I'm on to you. We need a melee and then another melee, but then we can put a fluxing thingy as a tank, not a warrior. One player per. Actually, yeah, I'll do this. Is that gonna work? Actually, I don't know. Alright, fuck it. No shot. Why was it simultaneous? We got simultaneously puffered. I'm in shambles. Oh, is it not working? I thought I fixed that. Wait. I have so many windows open on my thingy. No, I turned it on before. No. I turned it on before stream, and I guess it didn't work. There you go. Now it's working.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Oh my god. Okay, well now it's working. You're welcome. I fixed it actually. Wait, I made a mistake. I made such a mistake. I pulled up the wrong stream. Chat, what do I use 48k points on? How about nothing? Why would you want to use 48,000 channel points for what? There's no reason, actually. How about we don't? Nine one-handed plays? I'm not doing that for a clear for one. That's a little rude, if I may be so kind as to say out loud. One-handed play perma for Uwu. That's... No. I don't want that. Not for Mirai, but after? Man, this is some illegal. Yo, I'm being,
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Man, I don't want to draw out the combo for earlier, but like it sucks trying to find safe space and then make him say shit. No, I know. No, I mean it's okay though. Honestly, I don't think I mind talking about it. I know that sometimes it gets a little heated, but I'm not doing that during your clear for one. The one-handed play redeem is wild. Trust me though, I definitely don't like talking about it as much either without it having like a purpose and like a reiteration, because like, you know, I try and create like a safe space. So I think that like I don't mind people disagree with my takes because like they're takes, you know. But I would much rather have like a conversation that you can like disagree on and then come back versus a conversation that you're like, I don't like this guy, and then like you never come back, you know. Because unfortunately that happens. Sometimes people like people have an opinion that they just expect you to just be in, and you're like, yo, you either agree with me or you don't, and if you don't agree with me, we're not friends. And it's like, you know what I mean? So I think sometimes that sucks because some people really just expect you to follow their opinion even if you don't agree with it. And sometimes that the womanizing thing gets in the way of that, and that's like also stupid. So I take like full accountability of trying to create a safe space for people, even if everyone gets made fun of like just like a little bit. But the objective is you still feel safe at the end of the day. So like, if there's ever a single moment in time where you're like, yo, Session, I'm not safe in your community, yo, tell me, because then I want to know like why and who is the source, or if it's me, you know, because like I don't like knowing that people don't feel like comfortable or happy or anything like that. I mean, I think that sucks. But I don't feel like I do things that would implicate a negative space for women and children alike. I mean, we curse a lot in here, but like it's different, I guess. But otherwise, like I feel like it's safe here. Oh. So yeah. I see a Padya. What the? Yo, what the? What, like, hey, yo. Alright, yo, interesting outfit, girl. What's the occasion? What the yo. Welcome back, how is Fru? Yo, the bunny outfit is crazy. Yo, that's so random and so hilarious. Cause I see the name and I just expect like anything else, and then that's a whole different picture. I saw Lily Kiwi was like across the server on her stream. I didn't realize we were like on the same thingy. So, absolutely cat despair Monka. Oh really? It sounds like it was another day at Prague. For the most part. But yeah. But yeah. Anywho, we're doing like a ooh, clear for one with Premiere if you want to join us. I'll close the party down, bring you in, you can play whatever you want. We got us a Viper. Too much information. Oh my god, you have so much to do. I also don't have as much energy for dealing with the bullshit as I used to. I'm so tired. I mean, I'm old. But it hits different when it's a video game versus when someone tried to get me fired IRL. Brother. I mean, that's a whole different can of worms, honestly. Which is funny because, like, not that the IRL thing is less severe than the video game thing, because it's absolutely more severe. But for some reason, the energy just feels the same. Like, you feel like you got punched in the same place twice by both situations, because, like, it's wild, actually. That's crazy, though. Some things like that being petty in the world, like, yo, yo. So, I'd be so shocked if that was like a situation that I got put into as a result of like drama or whatever that it is, you know. So, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that though. That's crazy though. Oh yeah, it's 2 healers. I would join, but I'm stressed right now. No, it's okay. I was just like extending the offer. You don't have to join. I was just wondering if you wanted to like, you know, just in case if you wanted to. No worries. I'm playing tank, brother. It is okay. Wow, freaking that filled quicker than expected. This is a very like average normal group. Oh, you're good. Ooh. Did you just switch to Paladin on the last minute? Oh, you really did that actually. What the f... Also, Padya, if you want to, like, if you need to, like, vent in a private DM or something, my DMs are open. I mean, I know I just kind of said that out loud, but, like, you know what I mean? Psychologist Anonymous. Alright, girl, do you want MT or OT? I need to win? I read that so quickly and so directly, like, it was kind of hilarious, actually. Hey, in there, we're gonna try that. You want OT? Okay. I got MT. Yeah, we're gonna try and get Miri her clear for one. I already like use on Paladin, so I'm gonna try Warrior. Fuck it. Oh, you could have gone Warrior. I mean, I didn't care. Sorry, my person was here. What? I'm sorry, what? I thought my invite person... Okay, well that's the quickest fuck that guy of all time. Cool, brother. Lovely. Alright, well I'm gonna go get some potions real quick. That guy is cringe as fuck for waiting for a friend to then, like... No, I'll tell you exactly what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened because it's so clear. They were like, "Yo, friend, do you want to jump in this party with me for a clear for one thing?" And then because that person is a fucking idiot. So they were like asking their friend to pull up into the ooh thing. They joined it, and then their friend didn't join it, and then they weren't paying attention because they just assumed that it was joined, and then it was like a yo moment. And then guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna end up finding the stream and being like, "Yo, my bad, I'm sorry," and it's like, "Yo, use your eyes." So, and it'd be so hilarious if this is the other friend, which is even stupider. I hope not, but like, I mean, if they're both playing pure heal, that's mad. That's mad crazy, actually. But, oh, Celeste knows them, so maybe it's actually not that bad. Maybe. On the bright side, though, we didn't wait that long, actually, so that's kind of cool. Is this person cool or not cool? Do they do, like, is it from chaotic shit, or is it, like, annoying? Are they, like, what is it? As long as it's not annoying, then I don't give a shit. But if you know them, then I trust you. If you don't know them, well, hey, but I assume it's fine. Waiting for the save videos. Yeah. Okay. No, how much time we have before game's down? 2.5 hours? Yeah. What's up, Frank? Yeah, 2.5 hours. They help the white mage clear who literally from a 0 parts but help put in the hella effort? Oh, okay. So the long story answer is that they're chill. As long as they're chill. I used the wrong mitigation, by the way. Doesn't want to get in my front line? Good luck, brother. Take care, take care. Enjoy. Good luck with the front line matches. Fingers crossed for you. I did my opener wrong with this thing. Dad. This is crazy, actually. Just grab it. Just somebody grab it. If the healer doesn't grab it, just somebody grab it. If the healer can't grab it because of res, just someone grab it that's melee or caster. It's not brother. Kill the afro? Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's a practice situation, but everyone needs a little bit of a warm up. No worries. Don't worry about it. I heard Axel. Axel is hilarious, man. Oh, you guys are so bad. Oh. Pain. totally should this far actually. Oh my god, the nails, brother. Jesus Christ, the nails. Holy shit. Okay, yo, power. Yo, the nails. Alright, nails is, gotta, yo, file them less. Oh, was that me? I wasn't paying attention. I saw like 6 dots on Ifrit, so like, I saw like a bunch on Ifrit. I wouldn't put it just on you though. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I saw my bow shock, and I saw that Celeste's circle was on there though. But yeah, I didn't see anything else. I didn't like immediately see like a thunder or whatever. So I don't know. Will you just go again? Oh, you know what the thing is? This character's effects are off. That's why I like the effects being on, you see? Because I can actually see what's going on, actually. Because I would have actually noticed. Okay, that was 100% the pure healer. I missed this is crazy. Was that the pure healer or the shield healer? Oh. No, you can't grab that. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, no, you're supposed to grab it, actually. Okay, hold on, hold on. I was thinking about the wrong thing. They didn't pick it up. Who's the one with the hat? Okay. These are a little askew, but otherwise, that should be fine. That was a little sus, but okay. Don't got it, good luck. That bro tried to jump and he missed entirely. Good day, Session. Good day, Color. How's it going, friend? That bro jumped and he just didn't even jump. Shield and I were both 1 at 3 spot. Yeah. I mean, without the thing, it's gonna be like a big eyes situation. I would say like yeah, we don't have a thing. I would say because you're fizz range, I would just try and take 2. Unless you see somebody's already like ahead, but like I mean, it's gonna be tough because we don't got it. So like fingers crossed. I mean, we don't. So you know, we will try. Left my side last night? Oh, did you really? Wait, why? Hopefully things were okay. Oh, it was all D-rusting? You know what, I don't really blame you, honestly, so... That kinda sucks, though. I always, like, find that annoying, too, sometimes, so... Hopefully you find, like, either, like, a set that can actually, like, frog and, like, catch you up situationally, or you can, like, party finder it for that, and then, if we're able to, like, in the future help you, you know? Maybe shameless effort in the future? You're not shameless for asking, like, the answer is just simply yes. Brother... The Dragoon took like an eternity to put the shit into perspective. Yeah, you're not shameless. I will say though, I know that I'm currently helping. I mean, I'm not really helping, but like, I have 3 people that I know that are progging through. It could be a different pace or same pace. I'm not too sure yet, but I would say like. If I know that you're farther than them, so realistically, like if you're ready to go for like a safer one situation, then we can like figure it out. Where's Rain at? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to do actually. Good question though. What you think he's gonna be better than the? I mean, the problem is the Dragoon didn't help the thing actually. Ultimate Weapons are a little hard for me. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I'll even like try and, you know, I'm sure that there's a lot of gamers out there that would be more than happy to like show up and like help out, you know. So. I mean, I would say if you can. If she's here, I would just say ask Padia if because like Padia I think right asks Bella for like help on like the for one thing, and I think that Bella can assemble people to get the clear. I think so. So I don't know if you have the same like poll that Padia has to ask Bella. I don't think I have this poll at all to ask Bella. but I would say like you have me if you need somebody to help you content and for basically yeah. Like I'm more than happy to join you. Like I don't mind at all. But I don't want to like prog a job and help you, right? I'd rather just like play something that's super uber like crazy consistent for me that I can just kind of rain off it basically, you know. So. God. Yeah, I pause it. Get him for 7.4? Oh no, for sure. That makes sense though. I mean, I think a lot of people are also going through that pressure right now, so like definitely no harm. Fuck, man. Oh, ghosted. I'm not gonna move like this. That's all I got. Brother, there's nobody up there. Oh, sad. You were in both range. In that case scenario, it would have been after 1, maybe 2, field of 3. Don't get me wrong though, like y'all don't have the thing, so it's tough. Like I completely understand. If y'all want to go find a new party just to find somebody who needs it, then like, there you go. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. People need the thing, so don't need to sweat it. People need the thing. I mean, we'll keep going back in. That's fine. I don't know how to do it, so like I don't have a clue. All right, back in we go. Pure barrier, melee. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, don't worry. People can't do it, so it's kind of insane. Trust me. It was bad enough that the Viper jumped up and not forward. So, um, it is very that mechanic is very hard to figure out. It's very hard to figure out if you don't have it, basically. Don't sweat it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go change my outfit real quick. Maybe that's what we do in this situation. I'm running out of dark matter. Holy smokes. You guys can do it. Maybe you should have set this last like last time, but no.
Lizard.
I mean, true enough statement, but true. It would have been kind of nice. Lizard. I got my blue heels on, but I have on like, what the? This outfit is so like not on color par right now. This outfit is so out of place in so many places actually. What the? Doo doo doo. Hell yeah, brother. Matter should be placed on where the crystals are. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. You're right. I know. I like the idea of it not taking up like a thing, but I feel that though. I wish that dark matter wasn't like a item inventory thing. I don't mind spending it if I have like the I usually spend my PvP stuff on it. Or I'll just buy a full stack on the market board if it's like, but 800 is like kind of like a lot for dark matter. I don't mind paying that though, but that is like a little bit of that's like a bit much. What's my weapon? Oh, Eden one. I love this little like edit concept. Man, I remember when I cleared this, top, I wore this outfit actually. GC seals, PP's all kind of eh. Well, I mean, if I can't spend wolf marks, then like yo whatever. I just spend if I have extra wolf marks, then like for sure. But otherwise, like yo, it's whatever. PvP seals, or sorry, PvP wolf marks are they just kind of sit there and collect dust. The GC seals I spend a lot on like ventures. So, but I kind of bounce back and forth between the two of them. It like really depends. So, but you're definitely not wrong. Boom, 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 boom. I would, but I'm too lazy. Also, I have those. I just don't use them. I always put them away and I always forget about them. They also just collect dust. I don't know when to use them actually. I like hitting wolf marks on the food buff. I could start doing that like low key, no bullshit. I've never really like put that into perspective though. Usually I just kind of. Oh my gosh, that is a good idea though. Like you're totally on, you're totally on par for that though. Food kind of cheap, but oh yeah. Like I said, I usually just pick up whatever. Like I have too much gil, I just fork over the food cost. Yo, I mean, yo, listen. Sometimes, you know, I know sometimes. Can you buy glamour prisms with wolf marks? Yeah. Yeah, glamour prisms also. I think they're the same price too, actually. So, glamour prisms, wolf marks, and ventures can all be bought with. Wait, glamour prisms, ventures, and dark matter. Sorry, can all be bought with wolf marks. Pretty sure. What food buff with the wolf marks? Don't question. Answer I know. Oh, there's a manual. There's a squadron manual that you can buy. I think with the, it gives you 15 extra minutes when you activate a food, and you put that on in less than 2 hours. So you can use that with a food thing and like save you the you know, you get more time in the food. Yeah, I have them. I just never use them. I always forget. But like yeah. Oh my god. The one that I like buying, I don't know if you can get them with wolf marks though. It's the Spirit Bond one. The Spirit Bond one I would spend things on. So I've always used the XP ones, but since I don't have any more leveling to do, it's kind of like eh. Well, the XP ones I buy only when I'm leveling up, and then I stop using them as soon as I'm done leveling up. So I buy those too, but I never like keep them, because even like let's say I have extra ones and like I'm done leveling, I just discard whatever's extra. I never store those, because the one thing that I like prioritize like super quickly is my job leveling. I knock out job leveling stuff like day one. I can't do it all in a day, but like, you know, at the very beginning of every expansion, I do dailies very frequently in order to knock out like my leveling as quickly as possible. So I'll do MSQ, and then when I'm not MSQing, I'll like I'll literally go do dailies, and then I just do that twice in a row. And then when I'm done with all those jobs, then I'll pick other characters and then go through those jobs. So I always prioritize like my 2 characters, and then I do the rest of the roster. Yeah. It's so funny how like right now I'm like trying to figure out what to wear, when like in reality I get to wear a whole lot of more things, and like I'm scavenging right now. I'm trying to find something to wear. But yeah. Say the Winter Sales Book, wiki channels, all of that. Oh yeah. That's like a differentiation too, though. So I get that actually. I get that. Yeah. It's crazy how much stuff I can't wear because of the restriction, and then how much more I'm gonna be able to wear when it gets lifted. Yo, that's crazy actually. Like this will soon become a thing. That's Yo, I can't wait. I can't wait, because literally I see so many chess pieces that I'm so excited for. So, gender rule too? Yeah, I think so. Well, no. I don't know about the gender thing. The gender thing may slowly get removed, if not already. It like really depends. Like the antecedent attire, for example, like Minfilia's outfit, I think that's still female only. Or is it? I think it's currently still female only. For example, like this will not be unlocked on 7.4. Don't think so. Should it though? Yeah. But will it? I don't think so. Yeah, because they gotta manually like model it up. Yeah, exactly. So gender stuff not yet, but they are working on it slowly and surely. So like it's not a big deal. But like, yeah. What's up, Bear? Welcome back, brother. Especially for new jobs, there was a huge game to get extra jump. Oh, I mean, even just like branching out to other roles. Like, dude, if there's one thing I can't wait to wear, it's freaking gathering and crafting gear. That's gonna be like my vibe. Because crafting and gathering gear has always been such a problem to wear because one, you don't make plates for your crafters or gatherers. I mean, I don't. So that's my first problem, right? And then like you only end up wearing one outfit for your crafters and your gatherers, and that's gonna change. But then all the gear you can get from your crafters and gatherers, you just don't ever wear for any particular reason. So now that you can, like, it's gonna be sick. Like, for example, I cannot wait to wear this chest piece. I'm gonna wear this chest piece so fucking hard. I love this chest piece so much. This chest piece is fire. So, yeah. Like, there's so many cute pieces of gear that you get to wear because of the situation. And now that that's getting removed, it's actually fire. I can't wait. Another one is this one, too. I can't wait to wear this chest piece also. Like, there's so many chest pieces that are going to be available. It's crazy, actually. This is another one. And this one. Yo, there's so many chest pieces. It's crazy. I haven't even gone down the whole, like the whole list, but the amount of pieces you get to wear is extensively like high. So yeah. But yeah, I do expect them down the road. They will still do this. They will still do the thing where certain pieces of gear will come out and it will be role specific, and then eventually they will undo it. Eventually. Like, for example, the where is it? The Yorha dress for the caster. Like, it's gonna, I don't have it on this character, but it's gonna take them a minute to take that and put it for men. They gotta split that piece up is the problem. So, that's currently like a little bit of a headache that I think that they're slowly working towards, but they still gotta, they still gotta figure it out. So yeah, but that's what I mean. That's the part that I'm looking forward to the most, though. The amount of stuff you can wear, double dye, and like basically just wear however you want to is gonna be so fire. I still can't believe it's happening. That's the craziest part about this whole thing. The amount of stuff you're going to be able to wear is so insane for jobs that you never thought possible. Because I mean, I'm about to yap about it again, but like, there's a lot of chest pieces that I always have wanted to wear on a tank that I couldn't wear because I wasn't a tank, and now I can because like it's getting lifted. That's actually so sick. Vanguard cash stuff for other jobs. I know, I can't wait. I have all of them. I love this hoodie so much, dude. Literally, I started playing. Ever since I made my Sage Glam, this is my Sage Glam. Ever since I like started using this hoodie, I only want to play Sage because this is why we're for Sage, and it's just because of that hoodie. Yeah, it was crazy actually. But now it's getting lifted, which is sick. Also, the one thing I'm looking forward to as well is like ribbons. The one problem I've always had is that I only ever wear the Thavnarian ribbon, the red ribbon, or the schoolgirl ribbon. I like hair ribbons. I don't like hats. So there's actually a couple of more now that I can wear, which is sick actually. Like, this is the monk ribbon. I'm looking forward to wearing this. It's small and subtle, but like it's there. I like that ribbon. It hits it like a lot. And then there's the dancer one. The dancer one I plan to wear extensively. I've always loved wearing the dancer ribbon. And they also made a double dyeable, which is sick actually. So that's really cool. Yeah, brother, I can't wait. I have to make friends so I can get faster queues while leveling. It also depends on where you are though. Like, if you're queuing into content on like Ether, it shouldn't be that bad. But if you're on Dynamis, good luck. You're gonna have to take a nap and then come back later. Maintenance will take place on all worlds from... Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay. Yeah, we got until 1 a.m. I'm an Ultros on DPS. My queue ranges from 10 to 30 minutes. I mean, that's still not good. You're on Ultros, so... yeah. Even Ultros is still kind of like a little... It's like a little sleepy. Just like a little bit. It's not bad, but it's not good. So... Where's the headband? Oh, it's the headband. Oh. DPS queues are always going to be somewhat gross, though. Yeah, for sure. That's the other thing, too. Even if you played, like, DPS on Ether, it's going to take forever. That's why, like, I had that proposal. Yo, wearing this mask is going to be fucking beast, by the way. Can't wait. One thing I've always talked about was the ability to not do that anymore. Like having a queue thing for dungeons is like a little annoying actually. I think you should just go in with 4 whatever jobs, like variant style kind of. That'd be I'd actually like that like a lot. They kind of sort of should remove that as like a restriction. They should give you like a compensation for it though, like a buff for the lacking job, like increased DPS or like a regen or something. But that way the queue time is, because the queue time would be instant for anybody. Check the Astro Plate. Yeah. That's so dumb. That's funny though. Oh my god. Yo. Alright, fair enough. That's mad funny. I never seen this person before. Everyone loves Titan, bro. That's why my tanks had Halo 7D plus and all DPS for same 155. I mean, that's the other thing too, though. Like, if you're not like the lower the level, the worse it is too. Like, that's also not gonna help the situation. So that's why it's kind of like I said, I'm under the impression that like every job should just be unlocked, basically. Like, you should be able to play any job in a DPS, or sorry, in a leveling queue, basically. Alliance trials and raids I think is different, but dungeons, I think dungeons should be completely just unlocked. The free company is a Higurashi reference as well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the freaking name of the FC company. I was still like looking at the blah 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 Titan. That's not funny. God, what is this freaking I said, what is this like this alpha I got going on right now? I have not a clue actually. Wait, boom, 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 boom. Oh. I can't equip this. Fuck. Yeah, brother, I can't wait to wear any weapon. Dude, I'm gonna be so hype about it, actually. Like, no bullshit. I shouldn't be so... Because I want to wear the Asphodelos weapon. I want to wear this for Baja. With the Baja Relic. Also, I'm kind of curious if they're going to do the thing with the weapons for the trial. The trial is the next one... Is like the next question mark that I have in my mind about the content. Because, like, if you don't know, we didn't get a crafted trial weapon this patch for 7.3. Like, we didn't get one. They gave us nothing. So, hey, yo. Because the last one we got was Hydaelyn, and we haven't gotten anything ever since then. So, depending on what we get, it might actually dictate what our ultimate could become. Which I'm a little curious. Jolteon. You like how my my retainers are all named after the evolutions, but the spelling is wrong? Oh yeah. Oh, we need a shield healer? Lordy. Let Let me hold like 20 mil? Get the fuck out of here. Let me hold 20 mil for what? Speaking of, yo, housing. I'm gonna go housing shopping for like a minute. Let me hold 20 million is wild. Let me hold 50. Celeste, I'm pretty sure you have more money than this character. So like, what? Let me hold 50 is, bruh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, says the girl who literally was like farming Chaotic Alliance raid. Speaking of though, I'd like to try and get back into that, like low-key. I have guild space, what about me? I'm like, I don't have gil to spare. Like what? Yo, stop. I can't just be giving out gil. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, sure. Listen, get a spare, check the spreadsheet. Yo, that's so weird. Oh my god. Y'all are wild. I can hold 700 of it right now. I don't have 700 mil. What the f... Yo, asking for 700 is wild. Can I have the Archangel wings? Where can I find other noobs that are trying to level? No bullshit. If you have the game acquired in full, do they still have the thing? There are these things called fellowships. And yo, people advertise FCs in here, but also like there's a lot of people that have this tendency to do something of the nature. So what the fuck? Can I get healers who don't let me die raw and leave me before one food? Flex last spot to tank healer? There you have it. Shit, I was about to say the exact same thing actually. Why'd I come here? Oh, housing. I mean, the thing is like finding other people that are leveling thing is hard. Cause like you kinda sorta have to find people for that. Where to find them though is actually like a little complicated. Because like you gotta join one of those FCs that they just send you random ass invites to, and then there's like that's fucking crazy. You know who the crazy part is? I know who that is. The mochi person? Dog. Just use you? No, I'm doing this to kill time while we wait for a person to fill. I know what that is. I'm just doing this out of like the mental curiosity of like my own patience and waiting. You know? See, and guess what? We found a person. And unfortunately, it's a tank. That guy's name is Whoopsie Daisy. Yo. Whoopsie Daisy sounds like a scary ass name. They're either super stupid powerful goated or not at all. So, yeah, take your pick. Alright, well, we got it this time. I got to the SOS FC every time I type hi, there's no one that responds. I mean, yeah, that's the part, is that's tough. If you're gonna join those FCs where everyone just kind of sits there and like whatever's, then unfortunately those people, you know, they kind of sort of just sit there. They're not there for any particular reason. What food they even use for Sage? I just always use milk cookies because they're dead content. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't know. I can quickly check my spreadsheet and give you like a rough idea. Max determination crit, like, slow is fine. Yeah, slow is fine. What's up, Whip? How's it going? What's going on? What's going on? I wasted a cartridge and I definitely ripped it out. That wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, didn't like that. Did you shower today? Yes. No. I'm gonna shower tonight before I go to bed because I have plans tomorrow, so I can't be stinky. But what the hell happened to these men? Okay. That was concerning. Then he's gonna try to on adjust classes. I mean, that's an option. Sure. There's nothing wrong with taking a job all the way to 100 and then just like not worrying about it ever again. How to do more jobs? Yeah, just max the job out, like genuinely. This person gave me TBN after the facts. For chops. Okay. This dark knight is very suspect. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sucks. Alright, well. At least we know it's possible now. Back the job out, and then later you can get Twitch TV out. Is there currently a Twitch promo going on right now? No? I wish. They should do that more often, actually. I don't know how often that they can, but that'd be kind of sick, actually. Oh, I see. Yo. Yo. Yeah, what fight is this again? This is Uwu. This is one of the ultimates. The player base says that this one is very friendly to new raiders, and I agree. So if you ever decide, like, you gotta complete Stormblood to do this raid. I want to make a comment, but it's only going to dial back on what I was saying earlier, man. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm going to get in trouble. I was just joking because they're not... Oh. I mean, you know. Celeste, just whatever you do, don't look them up. That's all. I'm warning you right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Sucks, man. I never can get my Nashing combo during the transition. Yeah, this is the ultimate weapon. Ultimate. Or, ooh, for short. Brother, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. What the hell is happening to that? Yo, that Reaper looks like it's... What the hell does that mean? This is the reason why, though everything I said before sticks. 'Cause, like... Dog, what are you talking? What static does like a tether swap thing? What? Yo, that's the most irrelevant thing ever, and it's annoying because it used to be relevant when the ultimate like something is like a feed, but like, what the? That was lag. Why are you reprising this? That's not yours. Okay, all the primo. Yes, the order and how you fight the primals is the same order every single time. You fight them one by one. Yeah. So they have you fight Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan in that order. Oh shit! That was the wrong button. I'm mad about it. Why'd you do? Okay, I guess fine. That's fine. Has anyone ever tried to solo an ultimate before? It's impossible. You're not going to be able to. Yeah, soloing an ultimate is not like a thing in this game. The game won't allow you to. You're required to get 8 people, and even if you did have a possible solo situation, it's still impossible because mechanics require 8 players, and under every circumstance imaginable, it's impossible to solo. Not even because of the mechanics, but like it will literally not allow you to go in by yourself. The game just says no. So you. Yeah, because like you need a healer to do this part. Like you can't bring a healer, you can't. And the other part you needed a caster, and this one you need a melee. Like it's literally impossible. You looked. I'm sorry. I warned you though. But yeah. Foot lock. I'm minting? Back left, back left, back left, back left. Is it third party? Yeah, this is for Mary. She currently playing Bird. Yeah, this is a pretty rocky party level. Like it was pretty decent though. It's picked up, which is nice actually. Hi, Axel. I'm sorry about the allegations. Don't look at the allegation. It's not true. Shield your ears. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, what? That's a Frog Frogs? Yeah. W Ray. Stinky. Frog Frog! Oh, this was inspiration. That's nice. Oh my gosh, differential goes crazy actually. What the fuck? Alright, man. Whoever is the fucking idiot that decided to do that shit. Oh. I didn't know who it was. Oh. Who did it, man?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hold on, I need to go look at some food in this reaction.
You know, Yoda. It's better. Oh my! It's so much work. We should never see Yoda. Is better.
Oh god. What's up, Celeste? Yo, nice shield, by the way. What's up, Flame? For my sake. What's up? Yeah. Don't look back. Why am I not looking back? Three of us was close as fuck. I thought it was LP. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. It's over. If you had eruption and you put it there, yo, whatever. It's over now. It's in the past. You're banned from playing. No, I'm kidding. Axel having so much fun right now with the redeems. If Halo makes me lose it? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good actually. Alan! Oh my god, I heard like an echo, but it's your stream that you rated out towards over here, so like, hey, yo. Okay.
You guys want to see something?
No, I tried to fucking steal it, the thing so I can do my gnashing, you pieces. I'm over here trying to be like a freaking greedy, toxic bitch. God damn. Score, am I the potato in that clip? Absolutely. I'll answer it for him. Almost last time? No, stop. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. I'm gonna get so mad if it happens at 12:30. Or in, do you want PvP this week? I'm down. Sure. Because, I have one character that is like a 20-something, and I gotta, like, commit to the situation. So, oh, 9 PSC? No, it's at like 1 AM. The DDoS is at midnight, apparently. But the maintenance is at 1. So, like, we'll see how that pulls out for us, though. Yeah, 10 PST. So it's 1 AM. Yeah? 10 PM is 1 AM. Wounds just said, please call session when you need him for Fru. Hey, that is an L. Nice one. I went to look at my friend's Discord that keeps on track of maintenance. It says it's from 10 PM PST until 2 AM PST. Is that not from 1 to 5? Yeah, it says 1 to 5. PST. So yeah. Lodestone? Not a lodestone post. Yeah, that's 1 AM. Cess is safer now? Oh my god. Why? Because you thought I was lying? I wasn't lying. He has 1 more hour and 15 instead of dying. Ooh, I mean, I don't. Not because I don't, but because, like, the DDoS is going to come soon, if everybody, like, knows the scheduling correctly. The scheduling of the DDoSing has been the same every single day for the past 5 days. So... Brother, are you taking, like, a trip with the thing to fucking Hawaii? Yo, you're so lucky that, like, you're, like, a fucking off-tank. Jesus. He can grief for 1 hour. I mean... Man... I can't believe that y'all are over here doubters. Had you understands? Alright, dude. Listen, alright? Listen. That's ridiculous. Oh, I hit me. Oh, it did hit me. Holy sh... That should have hit me. I'm shocked that it didn't actually. Testing a different chair, laboratory old chair. It's in my living room currently, just sitting there. Yeah, I did get a different chair. That's why I can't put Timmy up anymore, because Timmy doesn't fit in my chair. I'm sorry. But yeah, I can't fit Timmy in my chair. You know, hang Timmy from the wall. People have been making so many funny suggestions about doing things with for Timmy. People are like, put him on a string. Yeah, let him like a little seat. Playing Bard? Is it? No. I'm not playing Bard. Not anymore. I was playing Bard in top. I'm playing Bard right now in. I was gonna play whatever was available for this fight, but what was available was tank, so I'm playing tank. A cat tree? Oh my god. That's what we're thinking about. Go shower and prepare for tomorrow. Can do trivia. W trivia. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid and for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. We'll definitely see you soon and do some games. Pray for me, it's not catch trivia, I'm dead. It's catch trivia, you got it. I'm not worried about it. Easy mode. Kiwi damage cat, especially on Dragoon, is hilarious. Bye Axel, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and enjoy. Thank you. Sweet dreams, girl. I'll put a cat. Yo, TBN is so early, brother. Okay. You got so lucky, brother. Click. With DM. That's good. Person never turn this lights on, brother. Thank goodness for restoration. Oh we got information that is not gonna be, is not good. That is not good. Okay. No, the one talking too much shit. The one talking too much shit? All I gotta tell you is credit card. That's just good. So, I hate to see it happen. Nice. Bit of a crisp pattern, if you will. What the fuck is this kid doing? Dog. We need so much HP now. Why the fuck are you ramparting that? Hello? I can't help this. This sucks. God, man. What a fucking L. Yeah, everyone ran straight to the fucking boulder. Fuck off then. Off the goddamn area. Hello? Yo, fucking go somewhere else with that shit. That shit was so stupid, actually. Man. That was so stupid. Alright. A lot of people in this party are like a little fucking clueless. Just like a little bit. It's really bad, actually. So what I need to do is, okay, we got, yo, I'm telling you that I'm making that shit as soon as I'm making it as soon as the strategy board comes out. I swear to Christ. I'm making it as soon as once the 7.4 patch drops and we get the whole like whiteboard thing, yo, I'm making every single ultimate guide all over again. Because I hate the T guide also. The T guide's so stupid. The fact that people YOLO PA is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I like YOLO PA. I hate YOLO PA, man. It's so annoying. People, the only people who have to YOLO PA is DPS. I hate that. Because, like, I always have to tell the melee, yo, if I'm playing melee 1, I'm like, yo, I'm going southwest. Because melee 1 is always southwest naturally in, like, 2025. So the fact that that's, like, not still being stuck into perspective with the thing is crazy, actually. Can plant in every rose. I mean, that's because you're. That's because caster privilege. You know, I mean, it's nice though. True though. Like, I thought it was crazy. Why is Kiwi cursing the situation that involves the DOS, brother? Tell her to, like, wait. Tell her to wait. I'm not trying to get hit with the DOS in the middle of the clear for one for Miri, brother. She's fucking cursing it. Hey, yo. Gonna wait till I get off and then it goes on. No, it's not good. I don't like that. Yo, I swear to God, if I get TBN'd right now, I'm gonna freaking tweet. Devin Torshall? There you go. That's my goal. There was just a huge lag spike, but I think I survived it. Uh-oh, it's coming. No. However, the notification did just go out in the chat about the maintenance going off, so that means it's almost happening. I'm dead. Bitches, man. Oh, God. It's coming. You have 1 hour? Yeah, I know. Yo, 360. Parkour! As long as it doesn't freaking DOS us in the middle of the procedure, I'm cool with that. I shouldn't have used the bow shot for there. Damn it. Yo, that's funny. I'm off to bed. Good night, Nina. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you so much. And as always, have a good, wonderful night. Would there be extra time to you in the middle of this? Hell no. That'd be really cool if they did, though. Well, no. What ends up happening is, like, once the timer, like, starts, once it hits, like, 1 a.m., slowly and surely, they just start turning off servers. They take the power switch and then everyone's account slowly and surely just, like, kind of turns off. Like, by server situations. So, yeah. That's kind of usually how they do it. So, like, somebody is just offline, and that's a GG scenario. And then once they're offline, yo, that's it. You can't recover it. So, we have 57 minutes until the maintenance. But we have 29 minutes before we get DDoSed. So, fingers crossed we can get the kill right now. Oh my god, kind of the urban nation. Oh, you can't actually do that. Nope, cool. I said you can't do that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That's fucking crazy, brother. There's no shot that, like, both melees get killed during that situation. Yo, like, where... Brother, what? The only person who has an excuse for that is the goddamn caster, brother. Only person. What the f... Yo, y'all are some creepy people. I want to say more words, but I can't. That shit is crazy, dog. The only person who has an excuse to get hit by that situation is the caster. Yo, 9% is low. God, man. Yo, those fucking melees are insane, dog. So insane. You have 30 years to figure that shit out, man. 30 years. This is the reason why playing melee is like, it doesn't, like, you dying does not bother me. It bothers me that the melees have the exact amount of time how I died, the exact amount of time that I have to get in position to not get clipped by that. So getting clipped by that is still insane, dog. So, like, Lord, man. Yeah, I know. Trust me, it was insane to look at, dog. I'm not trying to be toxic, brother, but like, you're number 2, so I can't help you. Yeah, I can't help you. I don't know. No one was pulling weight in that party finder, brother. That's typical. I mean, I don't know, dog. I think that, like, it's insane to think that, like, busted. So essentially, so basically, long story short, there is a tiny little spot, a tiny little rock you stand on. You stand on this little rock right here. And the reason why you stand on this rock is because there is 2 more rocks right here and right here. So you cannot stand anywhere more in beyond this rock. You will get hit by the rocks. The only person who is allowed to get hit by those rocks is the Fizz range and the caster, because they're baiting. They have less time to get in that position. So if they get clipped, it's not the end of the world. But the melees 110% cannot get hit by that, because literally that makes no sense, because they have the same amount of time to find that little rock and stand in place. So, like, it's crazy, actually. Am I sitting during the wind and ice and that? Yes. Yeah, you can't. You stand in the corner. You take a fucking nap. Just sit in that corner. You don't give a shit about nothing right there. Just sit in the corner. Yeah. So. Man, it's so annoying, actually. I think it just sucks that, like, the only thing that stopped us from getting a clear was the bullshit excuse of the healer being like, yo, I was healing. Yo, fuck a heal. Yo, whatever, dog. Yo, just... If you're gonna heal somebody, somewhere else. Anywhere else. Not on top of the fucking rock, though. So... Like... God, man. I don't give a shit who that person is. The fact that they didn't light speed the res and stood on top next to the rock is insane, dog. How did we even die during that part though? I don't even remember like how we got there in the first place. Stand between the rocks? Not even like in between the rocks. The rocks are like in the formation like this. There's like two rocks that are right next to each other. So there's like, you know, you got to kind of think of it as like bulbs, you know what I mean? Like you stand, brother, this is not helping situation actually. Hold on. Like the rocks basically look like this. They form like an infinity symbol. So you stand literally the way that you stand. There's a small little dot you stand on. It prevents you from getting hit by the infinity symbol. That's all that it is. So you just stand that way, and then you don't get killed by the thing. It's more I need to sprint back down the middle right after the tether explodes instead of waiting for the scream. Yeah, there's no waiting. You just literally run. The cleave for Garuda will be somewhere in the back. Somewhere in the back. It'll be back over there or some shit. Like it is whatever that it is. So also like as long as you're just I would even say like if you try to like arc a little to the left, you can avoid getting clipped by the orange not the orange, the green orb, because the green orb will clip you if you run straight through the middle. So that could also be it wasn't killing you because like because there's like a bunch of AoEs going off during that part. The healers are normally healing during that part anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like, if you just arc left, then you'll be, because that by the time you start arcing left, the orb pops off, and then one of the healers gets searing, and then they go to the south. So it helps to just go. You can literally run straight like left, like straight like left, or you can arc back. Like you can arc. Just go left and then go north and like you'll literally be fine. If you run straight to the middle, you must pop sprint to avoid getting hit by the orb. But otherwise, like it's whatever. So kind of clock for what? For annihilation. After you get your tether, you just run. You can run in any direction to let you avoid the thing. Counterclockwise is easier because the party's going that way. But also, you can just run in a straight line from where you take the tether, and then just go behind northwest. You can just literally go counterclockwise left. You can do like a sharp left turn towards behind the Ultima's back right foot. If you go through the middle, then you must sprint. If you don't sprint, you must go leftward. That way you don't get clipped by the orb, and also feather rains that go off during that part. You were fine for the most part during that. It doesn't... Yeah, you can go directly northwest. The party... Because, like, if this is Ultima, right, if the Aetheret's Ultima, then the party will be somewhere around, like, here. You'll be over here. The tanks will be over, like, up here. And then you can literally just run this way. The party will move from 1 towards 4. So their plumes will be on 1, and yours will be somewhere over here. And then y'all just go meet at 4. And then y'all just slowly make your way over to north side, basically. And you want to pop sprint, yeah, to avoid the Ultima, or not Ultima, the Ifrit dodge. Yeah. I mean, you have time to get there. It's deceptively not a short amount of time, but you have time to get there. So it's not like that's not like terrible. But yeah. The real issue though is just like that Reaper was fucking ass, dude. I mean, the Dark Knight wasn't any better, but still. I mean, actually, the Dark Knight was much worse. but like I digress further. It's over with already, so I don't care anymore. But I think it sucks that we were close and like it didn't happen actually. Benji. No, it's okay. It's okay. Again, like it's not like I said. The fact that it's over already it's a thing of the past right now. You know, like yo, we moving on. Hi, I'm the Reaper. Oh my god. I also got interruptions every time for suppression. That's good though. I mean, like yeah, whatever. I was I was the dark. Stop. Kadia left me behind and won't move with us no more? Nah, she's doing fruit. Kadia needs to go collect some totems. Wherever she's at. Oh. No, it's happening. It's at 20. It's happening. No, it's happening. I'm sorry, I was the viewer. Cartoons. Brother. Oh my god. Why? There's no shot, dog. Yo, there's no shot. I haven't seen that game in a while. It's starting to elude me a little bit that like I haven't been on Ultros in so long. I mean, nobody plays Scholars, so I'm piece of shit. Looking game chat? Well. Yeah, I already changed it. It's all good. That person's almost dead. Yep. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Does that work? That's shocking, actually. If I fake my prio, sure, fuck it, who cares? Pull it. Okay. Up to you. Easy ultimate in the game, by the way. It is the easy ultimate in the game. But that doesn't mean that the ultimate is easy. There you go. When next I return, I will succeed. That guy got hit again? Oh, pain. This is looking a little grim. Bella's in P5 right now, and their healer has died like 3 times. That first polarizing was Monka? Yo, it was crazy to look at, actually. I won't even hold you. Ninja? Oh. Ringo Starr was asked about being the worst Beatle, and his response was that he was still a Beatle. Facts. Yo, facts. Facts. Yo, that is facts right there. Like I said, yo, it's still an ultimate, so... It's easy, but I mean, it's the easiest one. Yo, that was wild to look at. Their not in existence holds meaning. You can weather this. I know you can. Yo, it's Lance. We know who this kid is. Well, I don't know him personally, but I know him. Yo, you're playing Warrior? Can I play Dark Knight main tank? Is that cool? No, I'm kidding. Waiting on the white mage. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go tank, brother. And play me a paladin. No? Alright. I'm not MT. Some of these purple quests end up taking forever. There's so many stupid things to die for in Ultimate Phase, though, good lord. Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad. That's why you don't do it. You just gotta play it safely. But people don't do that, because, like, Monka. Hi, Drea. Oh, shit. Okay. Brother, I will replace this person on the spot. How's it going, lovely? How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope all is well. I'm doing good. We're trying to help a clear for one situation. But it's, you're not looking too good. We made it to the end, though. Like, we've made it to the end. But, like, Lordy is like a freaking travesty right now, so. But we're not far off, actually. Brother, I will kick that white mage for no reason. Not too good, but I'll be okay. Oh, but they have the thing. They can take the thing and shove it. What do I care? I don't need the thing. I'm fucking bagging, dog. All right, anyways. They're here. Alright, let's do this before we get hit with the bullshit. Acid is funny as hell, brother. Let's lift that I lived up. Alright. Okay. I know you're not talking about my DMV photo. Yo, whatever, dog. I have great news. Ooh, what's going on? That's wonderful. I mean, new news is always good news. Campus lottery? You won the lottery? Shut the oh my god, am I jealous. Well, consider me now jealous officially. Oh my god. Well, I'm happy for you. Definitely have fun with it. Oh my goodness, have fun with That sounds awesome, actually, though. That's cool. We should link that so I can congrat you. Okay. Congrat? What does that mean? Can you explain a little bit, actually? He better rob you. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, wait. Sorry, I was very dazed and confused looking at the freaking page. No, that wasn't your fault. I mean, we'll do it naturally. I was literally staring at this sage, trying to do some jank bullshit, actually. Reset this shit, actually. I don't care about this. Reset that shit, dog. Yo, don't be fucking stupid at this point in time. Yo, it's a fucking repo situation for a one person. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. That shit is insane, actually. Don't be fucking stupid, dog. That shit is so insane. Me and Shannon are gonna get to go FanFest? Yo, I hope you... What's FanFest for? It's basically a festival for this game only. Yo, the festival is huge. It's huge, dog. The festival is big. I mean, like, yo, it's big. This shit goes crazy, actually. So... Like, yo, when I tell you that it's big, yo, it's big. The festival goes insane. Also, I killed everybody on purpose, so I took it and be like, what? I know what I did. Super, like, annoying by the situation, actually. I promise I'm gonna love it. Yeah. Yo, it's actually so sick. The festival is so lit. Lordy pop. For 14 or for all Epic games? No, it's only 14. That's what I'm saying. It's only for 14. Like, it's only 14. Every other game does not get mentioned in this. It's only for 14. Yeah, and they do it for 3 locations. So like, they do a location in Europe, a location in America, they do a location in and they do a location in Japan. And Japan is always the biggest one. So dead. Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Alright, dog.
I hope you like pain.
Alright, that was awesome.
Eddie! Eddie! Eddie!
Oh my god, my mana ran out because of the clemency. Why the hell did that white mage try and do the thing that they tried to do? This is why sometimes when you kind of play like a little Bottega for funsies, it's kind of like insane actually. The white mage tried dashing and they didn't know what it. Yo, Daniel's dead. He's dead. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, brother. Yo, leave the fucking nails alone. We have dog. Leave the nails alone. I wanted to go to Japan real bad. Head out when that's up by. Good night, Drea. Take care, girl. Take care. We're supposed to be in. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. The DS is coming soon, by the way. Just be careful, actually. God, Doug, I'm not trying to make you play with fucking dungeon gear at this point. Jesus. Alright, well, we're going to this fucking side. Yo, this shit is fucking scary. Yo, I feel so inverted. This is so interesting. Oh wait, we can't do it though. Oh, it's okay. Wait. Oh, Pagya's not playing Big Melee. Or no, I think we saved it actually. Okay, I don't know. Wait, what? Actually, I don't actually know anymore. I can't cover the damage. Yo, this is a run, by the way. Sorry, I got Bell in the background. I got Bell in the background. Wow, that registered. That's good. Good luck. It actually worked for sure. This is so cursed? Yeah, I'm so sorry, girl. This shit is crazy. This whole run is fucking awful. You shake. I'm gonna hold my veil until post-pred. About 2 minutes? Yeah, I know. It's okay. Are you fucking serious? Where the fuck was... No, that's not what happened to you. No, the fuck it isn't. That healer was in Cancun on vacation with the Searing, brother. Dog, that shit is fucking cringe. Brother, what the fuck? Nope. Never mind it. Just what's that? Yo, that person is insane for that. What's up, Pony? How's it going, brother? Hello, Sarah. Lord. Oh, that's annoying. At the Media, what's up? Yo, what's up, brother? We're trying to do this clear, man, but this is so... Oh, and you got stolen. Yeah, it's spiraling right now. We have like one good pull left. So... What's up, Yara? How's it going? My god. But thank you so much for the raves. What's up, Splash? How's it going? Hope y'all had a good stream today. What y'all do today on 14? I'm assuming y'all play some 14, yeah? We are currently doing an ultimate. We're trying to help our friend get the clear, and it is not going well. Although it was really close. Yo, on everything to my name, stop hitting the fucking plume. Yo, stop hitting the plume like it's a fucking fly. Come on, like, yo, come on. Come on. What's up, Zert? How's it going? Yo, come on. Yeah, let me know, for sure. So, definitely let me know about the voice line situation. I got you, actually, for sure. But definitely, if you got to go raid and run and get ready for bed, I appreciate you nonetheless, though, of course. And as always, thank you for tuning in. And how's it going, everybody? Sorry, I'm a little on edge right now because, like, we're trying to get this clear and it's just not working. It's a little pain. Nah, double down? Brother, I would love to. But, yo, the Party Finder is on something special today. I can't tell you what it is. You know what's happening right now, dog? Is there's... Yo, healers are on... I don't know what it is, but, yo, the healers have been drinking a hella amount of Kool-Aid to be sitting there, crashing through walls and not doing fuck all else. Yo, it's crazy, actually. Yo, tell me how the white mage had the searing and then they took that shit to the fucking 2 marker during Annihilation and murdered everybody. That shit was insane to look at, dog. Now, I'm not even supposed to be, like, getting this, like, I'm only getting annoyed because it's like, people see the word clear for one and they swear it's like a, ooh, the person that we're clearing for has no idea what's going on, so therefore, surely, like, this is going to be a situation where, like, I can get, like, a funny-ass looking number when that shit doesn't matter, because it's a goddamn ultimate. God, man, this shit is so ass. And then you got over here, you got people over here doing acrobats and fucking griefing. And it's so bad, dude. Anyways. What's up, Benny? That's unfortunate. I joined in to you saying the healer was Cancun. Is that what? Hey, listen, man. Nope, that nail's gonna die. I swear to Christ Almighty. Yo, they be taking like a fucking vacation, brother. Yo, it really be on that crazy shit. Yo, Cancun. Yeah, but put Cardi on the fucking tank, not taking any goddamn damage. Totally good. So you saw how I said that he listened to me? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you see? Yeah, you see? Yo. I'm only being... Spraying the sprouts? These aren't sprouts! This white mage just cleared this shit fucking 12 times and he's ass! I spoke to you. I'm scaring the sprouts. Oh, you mean your sprouts? Listen, if you want to come do content with a fucking guy who's like a nerd and, you know what I'm saying, join the situation, but don't piss him off and have like an ego because like, yo, you're gonna get hit with like a fucking situation actually. Like, word to my name, actually. Scary. Oh, the one sitting with me? Oh, no. Listen. Hi, kids. Do you like violets? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails between one of my eyelids? Yo, like, what do you mean? Yo, Eminem reference, you know what I mean? Oh, my God. Alright. I don't know how Kai did that, but it's a little... Oh, nah! Alright, it's fine, actually. It's fine. This is getting a little. It's getting a little hectic. God, this is so insane. We're seeing these. Just walk it off. Don't even sweat it right now. Don't even sweat it right now. Don't even sweat it right now. This shit could be so much worse. Don't matter. Yeah, it's for Miri. We got 8 minutes. Yeah, we gotta get the mechanics and we gotta get the bullshit out the way. We get you the 99 tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I won't be here, but Wednesday. We get the 99 on Wednesday. Fuck it. We gotta get Miri to clear and give her like a reason to go to sleep happy and shit. Hey, yo. Breathe. I'm telling you right now. Yo, listen to me. Just breathe. Breathe. Alright. Yo, release the oxygen. Get that carbon in. Just like... Alright. Just sit there and you'll just breathe. Like, it's like 14 seconds. Only way. You can't go early. You got 5 minutes, brother. It's still recoverable. It's still recoverable. I need that tank. For fuck's sakes. I don't have fucking revoke, man. god, the spread. No, you guys are so... We're seeing suppression. Y'all are so fucking savage. That's so savage. It's not happening. Why the fuck are we doing this shit? Who gives a fuck? Here, how about a cover for you? Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, and we come back to on the Wednesday. It's alright. Pain. God, dude. Yo, I'm learning Pure Healer. I'm so tired of this shit, dude. I'm gonna just learn Healer in Ultimates. I can't stand it. That shit is so annoying, actually. Yo, it takes one job, brother. It takes one job. You don't do anything as a Pure Healer except for just heal. Man. Fuck that stupid ass fucking God, dude. Pure healers are like it's not, yo, I don't know, dog. I don't understand how playing pure healer is so impossible. What, during Annihilation? I don't know. I'm trying to wait. The tether wasn't grabbed. I think the tether wasn't grabbed in time, and no, actually, that's not what happened. I think I don't know if this actually happened, but basically, I think you had the stack marker and it hit you by yourself, and then because you were dead by the stack marker, the tether went to Celeste, and then she died by the stack, or from the tether from Mesohai, and so she had no stack. She takes like too much damage and she dies automatically. You don't want to. You want to wait till the party was already dividing when the stack was happening. You have to wait until you get hit and then you run out. That's the only thing I could possibly think of, is that you had the stack, got killed by yourself by the stack. The tether grabbed to Celeste, and then she died, and then Ayo. That from Mezzo? Yeah, so that's exactly what happened. That's the only way I can think about it, actually. You want to wait until everyone's... You always use the Ifrit attack hit, the stack, as like your indicator of like, go, and then you like make moves and do your thing, actually. So yeah. We need the Avengers something. I'm tired of people pulling the stupid ass fucking fight. Yo, I mean, it didn't help that the Sage was being stupid, because like, yo, people that are bored do that bullshit, and it's so annoying. You saw how they tried to do that thing with the wraparound? That shit is fucking cringe. That shit is not fun to do in party fighting for a clear for one. That's stupid. Don't ever do that shit. I don't give a fuck if he's listening or not. Don't ever start running around trying to bait the Ifrit thing when it's a clear for one. Yo, you sit there and you fucking robot off and you just mechanics. Yo, it's not that big of a deal. I hate people who do that shit, dog. It's the most infuriating thing possible. Because you really end up making one small ass mistake and everybody dies. Because it's your fault. And I'm not compensating for nobody's mistakes. That shit is crazy, actually. Fuck, man. That shit was so annoying. It also didn't help that the fucking white mage decided to pack a bag and go on vacation with a damn searing wind. Shit was so stupid. Yeah, like, yo, cool, you can do it. Anybody can do it with enough practice, dog. But in a clear for one, yo, focus on the one person who matters in this situation, not no fucking random bullshit. You don't look special by doing that shit. You don't. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, yo, if I'm so good at this game and you don't see me do that shit, that's a sign. That shit is stupid, dog. That's like trying to flex to a girl that's not even there. Fucking talking to a mannequin. Head ass, dog. Lord. So annoying. Anyways, yeah, we do this for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. I will not be here tomorrow. It was I'll be back on Wednesday. I have a date tomorrow. I mean, I you know, I have like a dinner date, so I have plans. That's why I'm all like dressed up. You know, work is working, so you got a date. Stop. It's not, yo, relax. Oh my god. Dinner for two? I hate it here so much. It's like, get out of here. Anyways. Look at this. Y'all crashed my shit. Thank you. Death by Ravens. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what. Oh, is my thing not working?
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Oh my god. I can't with y'all.
Alan!
Stop. Yo, wait.
Go!
Oh my god, wait. Yo, wait.
Around my room before you came.
Lizard.
What?
Wait. Oh. Wait. Alright. How's it going? Welcome on in, Death. Appreciate you. That's great to hear. What jobs do you play and what kind of content do you do?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
It's one. I have to go to the office tomorrow. And so like I said, tomorrow I will not be live because I will be busy being out. We come back Wednesday, we get Miri her uwu clear. And then Thursday I have I should kind of sort of like I should kind of sort of do uploads. I gotta finish my tier list before I go to bed. So I mean, Warrior, I'm still planning to finish M8S. Oh, okay. Hey, you know, definitely good luck. I know you have the rest of the weekend to try and get the clear before the tier gets unlocked, but then you can do the tier when it's unlocked, and then you can kind of like do your thing, you know what I mean? So, you mean he's got a date. I'll be getting some free reps in. Okay, sounds good. Kayla, Padia. I'll try to progress that until tier comes out. True. You better post pictures of your date. Yo, it's not, relax. It's not even like one of those situations, actually. Yeah, it unlocks on it literally unlocks tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, it unlocks. Oh, no, wait. What the fuck? I said next week? I'm fucking stupid. It unlocks tomorrow. I'm so dumb, actually. I spy a Kayla. What do you mean? Game is down now? Yeah. Yo, why is everybody so concerned about this? Yo, it's just like an outing, brother. Want to play Jackbox? No, I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to actually like go to the office physically. Man, I'm about to fight everybody. Stop implicating the situation, actually. It's crazy, actually. Alright, man. Stop. Go to the office. I literally have to go to my office tomorrow. I have to go to my office tomorrow. And it's cold tomorrow. Yo, it's going to be almost freezing tomorrow, temperature-wise. That's what the kids call it now? What the fuck do you mean? Yo, I swear, Don't let them don't tell them you're a sex legend. Como que I told on you? Oh my god, yo. Yo, this is out of pocket random. I'll be doing it probably that time. And almost what does she is your date right now? I'll literally I'll go to jail for like an assault. Stop. Yeah, stop. That is wild. That is so wild. Show them your logs is so yo. This is like that meme when people are like, "Yo, my boyfriend wants to show you his stick collection," and then I pull up and I'm like, "I got this stick from the park in Central Park. I got this stick in the." It's not like one of those situations, man. I freaking hate it here. Can I go to bed now? Concern. All right. That's fine. She'll be home in like 15, 30 to an hour. Oh, okay. Now, who is she? No, we're not showing nothing. I'm not showing anything. I'm rating y'all out to Bella, and then I gotta finish my freaking tier list video for tomorrow, and then I gotta go to bed for the office. Who's the Mrs. Session? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This is insane, actually. Don't sus me. That's crazy, actually. I'm not bringing a stick collection. Alright. There's no details. Yo, y'all are blowing this so out of proportion. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so mad tomorrow. I'm gonna be so mad tomorrow, dog. I'm out of here. Go check out Bella. Go check out Bella. Go hang out with Bella before she goes out because I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Stop DMing me. There's 7 messages in my DMs. Stop. I don't want to see any more Discord messages. Stop. Stop. I'm going to bed. Yo, go hang out with Bella. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll play 14. We'll try and get the clear for Miri.
And
then
roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
And then we will try and do Fruit Prog. So until then, y'all rest well. I'll see y'all tomorrow or Wednesday. And peace. Love you all. Bye. Fuck, man.